That's good.
Aw, hey, Remy. Cute girl. Yes, you are.
Sweet baby. Oh, she's gonna scratch her own ear. Did you have ear itch?
I need my drink.
You need a drink. That's
my drink.
That's a bad sign.
I left it over there.
I need a drink.
Just means I'm a dwarf.
But shouldn't that be beer then?
Nah.
No. But they do love beer, don't they? Didn't they?
Oh, they love alcohol.
Okay.
Dwarves need alcohol to get through the working day.
There's a lot of people like that, and they're not all dwarves either. I worked with a very high-functioning alcoholic. And he was one of the bosses. Cool guy, Fred Abbey.
I remember that name.
Yeah. And, you know, we joke about it being Miller time, although I don't think either one of us liked Miller, but, you know.
Though now my brain's going, Fred Abbey, you have no complaint. You are what you are, and you ain't what you ain't. So listen up, Buster, and listen up good. Stop wishing for bad luck and knocking on wood. Signed, Dear Abby.
Fred Abbey.
Fred Abbey.
God bless you, John Prine. I ain't hurting nobody.
I ain't hurting no one. Okay, what was I about to look up?
On a beach in Indiana. I was 9 years old. Heard a little Richard singing Tutti Frutti from the top
Of the telephone.
pole.
Telephone pole? I can talk.
Telephone full.
Yes.
Exactly.
So like a weird kind of southern sandwich, remotely, and a baby horse. Fascinating. Maybe it's a little horse that like brings people poems.
How about Sam Stone?
Sam Stone came home to his wife and family. That may be a bit sad though, for right now.
Conflict overseas.
Although
Sad?
we-
You're doing Sunless. See?
Yeah, I know. Okay, it is kind of off tone though.
Yeah?
Not that Dear Abby wasn't, but you know, we were waiting for Daniel at that point. Aw, you have a Vince.
Yes.
Isn't he a sweet boy?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Vince, not Daniel, but Daniel's a sweet boy too. Vince is just especially sweet.
Agony ants, purveyors of useless advice. Vince, purveyor of fuzz. And purse.
I need to save up more searing enigmas.
What you saving them for?
A dread surmise.
What you gonna do with that?
Make the Song of the Z.
Oh, you need one of those for that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, hello Internet. Good evening. It is 8:10 p.m. on Thursday, April 9th, 2020. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. He's holding Vince. This is Remy. Teddy is not on camera. But just barely. And tonight we are going to be continuing Sunless Sea. Yeah, the camera's fine. I was like, it's placed a little far over, but that is not a big deal. Previously on Sunless Sea, we started fueling the monkey airship, and just generally kind of derped around for a bit. Like, you know, gradually progressing, money-wise and such. Can nearly afford a dreadnought now. So, with that, we'll be able to go after Tree of Ages.
Just completely skipping the cruiser.
Yep. You mean the frigate?
Frigate. I can never remember what is bigger. Like, different properties present different hull classes as ranked differently. Like, I've played games where a Corvette was considered a capital ship.
Oh yeah, and the game crashed in Low Barnett last time.
Stop trying to switch things. Don't switch, don't just leave.
You describe the gleaming cabinets of cigars, the impressions of far-flung places conjured by each puff, the uplifting bite of freshly cut grass under surface sun, the dark whiff of lightless cellars stacked with mushroom wine, the sweating savage sense of London's flesh pots. Your audience inhales in unison, savoring imaginary smoke.
Flesh pots.
You talk of the gut moths which inhabit every sailor and provide their nautical instincts. That taste in the throat which heralds a storm front, the ability to digest food even on choppy seas, the welcome fluttering in the stomach at the sight of a sweetheart on shore. Moths in the gut, growing all the time. Your listeners shift in their seats. One hurries out, clutching his mouth. More Z stories. Oh, yes.
You grossed it out.
You describe a city built from shipwrecks, a colossal tipsy tower lashed together by sentient weed. The weed commands the city's inhabitants to wreck more and build higher. The tower has already broken the surface and is extending towards the cavern roof. Only last week, it caught its first dirigible. Well, that's made up.
It hasn't got a dirigible yet.
Yet. Perhaps it will one day.
Actually, that's something you can do to the monkeys.
Oh no. Yep.
You've already been by Wither.
Ah, a burst of Irigo light, the color of forgetting. Terror -10, fragments -100.
What is that? Did you run into an Irgo Nurple?
Apparently. That's the purple kind, right?
Nurple Classic?
Now I need those.
Okay, so you've already dropped off the Shady Soda Gators and more anything else.
I believe so.
Sold your Curio Cabinet and Vendor Bite?
Yes.
Excellent. Means you can build a new one.
Mm-hmm. Moves in the great game. Stay well stocked on favors. And port reports. Aw. Dang. Vales 95 failed in a challenge. I wasn't watching closely enough. Gained a fuel, but candidly, I'm not sure why you saw fit to trouble us with this nonsense. Is there anything else? Well, still got fuel, if not echoes. And I can afford the thing.
The boat.
The boat.
It's a boat.
Yes, it is. Although, before I do that, perhaps I should get the Fulgent Impeller. Just so I can have the engines ready to go for it.
You can give it your existing engine.
Well, yeah, but...
Which
the Fulgent...
engine on a,
The Fulgent Impeller also requires a lot of items, and doing that with the larger hold space might be wise.
It also might be unnecessary.
Oh, but I need to do that to continue the engineer's storyline.
No, I mean, what might not be necessary is the extra hold space.
Oh.
Initial class Dreadnoughts boasts a hold of 100 slots, man.
Yeah, but I
That's
need...
only 20 less than your merchant cruiser.
I thought I had 140. No, you're right, it is
The
120.
Calico class merchant cruiser has 120 hold slots.
It is 120. But it takes something like 60 items to make the Fulgent Impeller, I think.
Maybe
And
less,
considering how much stuff I carry around just to exist.
Man, it's too bad you're skipping the frigate, really. Because the ship weighs like a bunch less than the cruiser and dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
So your existing engine would actually go zoom in that boat. The dreadnought, you will see no difference in speed. It weighs the same amount.
Mm.
It's just a much better fighting ship. And it does strike a deep blow into your Vales. Minus 25.
Yeah.
And return for 25 iron.
Khan's Heart is our next
Also 5 meters.
goal. Thank y'all. Khan Zone.
Oh, I should have put Carnage Zone. Feels like you're dipping into the Carnage Zone. Reconnaissance zone.
Lodgings. Read the morning papers. Visit my study. Create a monstrous almanac. For even more pages.
Steamer, cutter, corvettes, frigates. Oh, you're in a cruiser. So it's a merchant cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, that makes sense, because cruisers...
Oh, no, I can't afford it yet.
I thought cruisers were bigger than frigates. And indeed it is. It's like 2,000 unit bigger hull. And they call that thing a dreadnought when it's something between a heavy cruiser and a light battleship. I don't see any destroyers, though. Boats, man.
Boats. It's not really a very combat-focused game, though, so it's no surprise that
It can be. It wildly depends on what the captain is up to.
Well, yeah.
Materials for the Emperor. Element of Dawn. Casting of Sapphires. Mechanics Secrets. I'll bet that is a curiosity.
Probably. That's probably the thing that we found in Frostbound.
Yes, oh, the Stone Piglet?
Probably. You okay?
I got a rock in my leg now.
Uh-oh. That definitely doesn't go there.
No.
The Unsettling Sage is considered a usable passenger cargo item. Unlike most cargo, he cannot be thrown overboard, you monster.
Yeah, that ghost galleon was in a different dimension. So that's why ships would sail by and, well, although, no, that doesn't explain it. The people on the ghost galleon could see the other ships, but they couldn't see them, so yeah, that doesn't make any sense. The other dimension can see us, but we can't see them.
Okay.
43.
42.
Ah, Remy.
And how much did you say it was?
How much did what?
42.
How many items did you think it was?
60.
Bit less.
Yeah.
Element of Dawn, Unsettling Sage, a Cascade of Sapphires, and 40 Stygian Ivory.
Still, though, I only have 33 cargo space free right now. So.
That's because you have a crap ton of fish and gas and...
Yeah, I need lots
Teach
of
a
gas
fish
and
to
supplies.
eat.
Well, yeah, you need the gas and supplies, but I honestly wouldn't count those.
It depends on how many there are. If there's a lot, then don't bother counting.
Those are just things that you need to have room for after. Which, you should. The issue is the crap ton of fish, zoop, I see you have a fluke core. Oh yeah, you keep trying to sell that in Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not Hell proper, but Iron Republic.
Yeah.
12 sapphires. You bring around 12 sapphires for.
I was going to turn.
I think you're trying to treasures.
Yeah, captivating treasures. Okay, well anyway, the course for this outing is going to be the same as it has been. Down to Hell, see if I can sell stuff, fuel up, head across, and pick up more hydrogen. Hell for hydrogen, Empire of Hands. I do want to hit Polythreme, but I mean, you know, I would anyway because that's the route this goes. And we also need to visit Khan's Heart, so yeah, it's pretty easy. Easy route, straightforward. Supplies. I can buy a larger number for cheaper in Port Carnelian, so for now I think I'm good. What can I sell in Port Carnelian?
Stuff.
Mushroom wine, it looks like. Alright. Shroom wine.
Oh, yes, also don't forget to get yourself a nice, good rest.
That's a good
And
idea,
make your
yes.
new cabinet.
I made the cabinet already.
Yay, more pages.
But yes, I should
Let's
rest.
pick up recent news.
I already picked up recent news as well. Okay, lost 15 terror, spent 100 echoes. Take the air in Tyrant's Gardens. Take coffee at Caligula's Coffee House. Take advantage of a Z Captain's reputation. You could get used to this. The light draws you constantly. 2 restful nights. Okay, right.
How close are you to that dread surmise?
I have a ways to go yet.
I got like 6 or less.
I have 5. Yeah. And I need 9 if I want to get a dread surmise without driving without losing the alarming scholar.
Wait, I thought you went insane when you gave them a
No,
dread surmise.
he goes insane when you give him 7 searing enigmas.
I think he goes insane when you give him a dread surmise.
No, because you see unlocked with 7 searing enigmas.
Huh. Okay. I guess he doesn't take dread surmises. Oddly enough.
Mm-hmm. He makes one and then goes crazy.
Which is wasteful, because you can just get 2 more. And they're expensive, high-value items, but you already have 7.
Mm-hmm. I have 5. Oh, wait, you mean at that point. Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Why waste a useful information merchant? Now, if you had a fighting boat, you could use your cool guns and blow up.
Them's fighting boats.
Stone's daughter, Mount Nomad,
Yeah.
repeatedly for a. I think it's like 1 or 2 seeing enigmas per kill.
Ooh.
Not directly, but.
Remy's shoving my side with her hind legs. And what all did I need for an element of dawn? It was relatively little, as I recall. But what was a dread surmise among them? I know that I needed intel for that, which I can get fairly easily.
Treasure, a Mount Nomad heart, Mount Nomad's heart, and 1 iron. Okay, it's only 1 series enigma each. You trade the hearts and killing it for a series enigma. Getting a decent trade of 1 iron plus an enigma for 1,000 echoes and repair costs. Element of Dawn. 50 supplies, 7 crew members, and a single piece of vital intelligence.
Okay. 7 crew members is exactly how many I can spare right now, so I'll want to be sure and get more before I go after that. And how many supplies?
50.
50. That's a lot.
Yep, it'll probably be a special trip route.
Yeah. But I'll
Start a trip.
I'll want to make that exchange before starting to accumulate the Stygian ivory.
Or maybe spec for mirrors and iron, and farm supplies off of life rigs.
Heh, could do. Compile a port report. Gained a tale of terror and a memory of distant shores. Yes. Okay. And onward.
For access to submarine, the best method for phlegm.
Best method for phlegm.
Farming Serenamas is killing dawn flukes.
Mmm.
Pages check, 100 for 100% chance. And the creature will deal some damage before it goes down. Decent range attack, about 30 HP per hit, and 500 HP and ram attack for 80. Ooh, don't get rammed. Engage of caution on a corvette. Don't engage on anything weaker than that. But it's by no means a boss with... It's by no means a boss, and with good enough stats on a good enough ship doesn't pose any serious threat.
Oh, it's a behemoth stash. Let's do this. The one is oily, the other is both oily and magnificent. I guess send it to the Fading Haruspex, because there's something there that I still need and haven't gotten yet.
crazy number of surprises involved, Naples is probably your best option for getting them. Ooh, that's tedious.
Yeah. Vital intelligence. Sell all the mushroom wine because I don't really care about well, I could use the mushroom wine for a good exchange of things, but that's fine. I can do that another time. I could almost just turn around and buy the thing right now. I don't have quite enough space, though.
By the what?
Buy the Element of Dawn.
Oh yeah, you're sitting on 38 tanks of gas.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also all the other things. Most specifically, the strange catches and sapphires.
That's a lot of fish.
Mm-hmm. Fathom
What you gonna do with all them fish? I think you got them from converting live specimens into portentum.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to turn them back into live specimens, one by one. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and do that. Stop idle. Next stop. Below the surface, because the blue prophets can eat a dick.
After you get the unsettling stage, you can invite him to dinner. And he'll consume a strange catch and supplies. And get you an extraordinary application. And 100 nickels. That's probably only less.
What have we? Ooh, bones. Bones in the maelstrom.
Look at them.
I could go ahead and get some of the ivory. Wait, I don't have room for ivory. 7 fragments and an intriguing snippet.
There's this key.
And that's a beloved.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve! Oop, can't sail through that. It's a rock. Thank you. Thank you!
Hey. With 7 secrets and 7 fish, you can make a whispering trophy case to get 7 veils.
Mm-hmm.
Just to like sell your current one somewhere.
Where buys that? Because I could totally do that.
Uncle Echo's Link Place sells or buys it for 150. Woo, what a rip.
Yeah, that is pretty big rip. Is that the only place I can ditch it?
Yep.
Well, if, If any of my officers teach veils, then that's kind of a pointless exchange. Mine.
Steve made sketty tonight. It was tasty.
Oh boy. Not like the Honey Boo Boo sketty, is it?
That dog over that way that I've watched grow up from a little puppy. I think he might be in trouble in the doghouse, as it were, because the backyard looks like maybe he tore into a trash. But it's their fault for putting a trash bag out in the backyard with the dog, you know? And that may not be what it is, but it does look like there's some stuff around. And he was having a heck of a good time with an empty milk jug. Earlier, he looked like he was trying to drink from it for a while, laying on his back.
The postulant brings 10 solace fruit, a generous offering. The first mate leads the crocodile to a makeshift bed. Attendants wrap the crocodile's hands in silk and set them on a spike of igel. The crocodile weeps copiously through the eye holes of its mask. Then it goes to sleep.
Crocodile tears.
After relinquishing a regret to igel, one needs a good rest, the first mate says, ushering you out. An hour or two later, the crocodile comes out again, cheerful and refreshed. It departs in its submarine. Its deposited regret is not left behind for long, however. The first mate attends the engine room.
I don't really know what any of that means.
Igel is the remains of a giant lornfluke, a creature which eats memories.
Okay,
So by
PTSD.
So
like
by
that.
impaling his hands on the on a spike of igel, it left its
Bad memories.
mhm.
Really, there's a med. I can't remember what it was first prescribed for, but off-label they give it to you for PTSD because it does seem to be like it wipes your memory. But I say, the sooner after the traumatic incident, the better to take this stuff. Starts with a P, I think. And it was something that Steve Bowie took for the other thing. Prenalol.
What's the other thing?
That he was taking it for.
Uh-huh.
Blood pressure.
Yeah.
Steve says, just spaghetti. He heard it's being called sketty from a Carks and Crendor podcast. He thought it was dumb, so he decided to sometimes use it. What in the realm is the Honey Boo Boo sketty?
It involves a lot of butter. I remember that.
Ow, my blood.
Beyond that, I don't remember.
I just say down several slices of Alfredo pizza.
Several slices of Alfredo. Poor Alfredo.
Spinach chicken Alfred. Now we've added spinach.
My God. Hubba zoot zoot. Hubba zat zat. Oh no no. Investigate the wreckage.
Feeling spies and...
An unclear device. Inside is a lead-lined casket. Wisps of smoky darkness escape it. Anarchist work, the whisper goes up. They eat light, these things. They're useful in battle, but very far from safe.
That's entirely new to me. It's a miscellaneous quality. A one-use item that will remove all illumination from both sides in combat and increase terror. Doesn't actually increase your terror. Legacy description from the old combat system. So yeah, use it to escape something. Like the refulgent jerk, or the blue jerk faces.
Meow. Sweet Ramy. Come on.
Drift.
Give me a something awaits you.
Ding.
Ten memories of distant shores. Bound shark. Do 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 do. Vince is getting in the window.
Window kitty.
He's looking out there rather intently. I wonder if he sees something.
Possibly a bird.
At this hour?
Frequently birds.
At this latitude?
Maybe a night bun.
Could be a night bun. Could be a night cat.
Maybe it's toad time.
Take a pamphlet.
No one knows in amphibians out there hopping and plopping?
You Remy. Yes, you
Steve says non-stop plop fest.
are. Non-stop dog plop?
No, I'm talking about toads.
Oh, okay.
They hop and then they plop when they land. Hop, plop, 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 plop. I can hear the purring from here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear that?
It's probably a little too quiet for the microphone to pick it up. And there we go. Live specimen. Gather intel. And let's visit the Melting Isles. Sure, why not? Go a little bit out of my way for that. But maybe I can make a little more money by picking up a passenger. Although actually, if the passenger wants to go to Port Cecil, that'll be a little bit out of my way.
Chests! They have important chests to play.
Although I could just take a slightly different route home and call it good. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Why can't you understand the importance of all this chess?
Very important. Don't worry, con buddy. I'm not here for you.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Filmer.
Oh, you're a pirate frigate. You're a friggin' pirate.
Ah, frigate.
Loot and scuttle. Excellent. Okay, cool. Pick up a passenger, go into Gator's Morn. Excellent, right on the way. Yes. Make a secret. It's a secret. Compile a port report. Gather supplies. 5 supplies for free. Your crew strips a stretch of shoreline bare. It'll have burgeoned again by next week, no doubt. Okay, no shops. Next, Empire of Hands. Oh, need to actually launch before I can throttle up.
need to eat lunch before you can throttle up.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
You need to actually eat lunch before you can throttle up.
Need to lunge before I can doshel up?
You need to actually eat lunch before you can throttle up.
Would you grab me a, what kind of drink? An orange soda? Please?
Is that lunch?
Your lunch?
I don't
Wait.
think so.
Yeah, no.
My lunch was much stupider than that. My lunch was a protein bar and some chips and salsa. One of the weird protein bars that claims taste of
Protein barracks. Oh, actually, no, cherry. 7-Up cherry. Thank you.
That was sudden.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me that it was in there. Thank you. And then I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that's what I want.
Let's be careful about so lightly passing those over. For if that slipped, it would have fallen on Remy's head.
That would have been bad.
She would have been fine, but very unsettled and probably mad at me for a while. It's like,
And I probably would have gotten clawed up because
okay.
that's where her feet are.
Oh no.
Yeah, I haven't done that before. Let's do that. Shore leave. The locals call this Shell Beach. It is a place of death where the bones and still rotting carcasses of man and ape alike are left to the thirst of the sea. The charnel history of the Empire of Hands stretches out amongst the flies and the maggots of the apes who would be men and their stolen civilization. Excuse
And
me.
they're stolen. Blurp.
Something glints. Around the neck of a skeleton, a locket. You pocket it, though it does not look like it is worth much. The Z infamously takes much. Sometimes, though, it gives back. Perhaps this will prove to be such a time for some hopeful soul out there. A rusty locket. A lusty rocket. That implies things. Deliver hydrogen. New total of 70.
Don't put it in the turbo pump.
And of course, there are no shops here. Hold. I don't think I have anything. No. Okay. Next stop, Kellinate, Gant Pole, Polythreme.
Found on the Empire of Hands is Beach of Corpses.
Visit Scenic Corpse Beach. Oh, nope. Refulgent asshole. Get out of here. Oh yeah, and Refulgent Asshole reminds me, since I don't think I've mentioned it on any stream, since learning it. Apparently, Stanford developed a toilet seat. Ooh, what's this? It's a Z monster of some sort. Don't care enough right now. Stanford developed a toilet seat that can identify its user by its butthole. Oh, you're a Lornist fluke. Not right now. But I will grab some fuel.
Oh, there's an eyeball at the core. It blinks.
Yep. 2 damage. That's not too bad. But first, Gadpole. Assist the fading Haruspex. 2 weeks, she whispers. You must do it. The fading Haruspex is unlikely to survive this final divination and cannot hold out for another beast. This is your only chance to get any answers you may be seeking. The greater your knowledge of her art, the more likely you are to be successful. You are performing Haruspicy.
She has little time left, nor does the behemoth sash.
You pick up the ceremonial knife. She squeezes your other hand tight, whispering what little she can to guide you through the vivisection process. Pluck an organ, or dig deeper. Let's dig deeper. The foul smell no longer makes you need to retch. The damp heat soaked into your skin through cotton and stitching is as familiar as your own skin. Layers of fat and gristle peel away as you push forwards, every cut closer to the prize.
You can see through the viscera.
Dig deeper. The beast's blood blackens, viscous, oily. A pattern is emerging. Search for patterns. What does the Haruspex see that even her disciples cannot? Not something in the beast itself, for what could it have seen that directly answers any question you might have? Something deeper, in the tide, in the air, a gossamer thread of connections, slowly woven over centuries. Is that it? Or is that just in your head? Blood still obscures the truth. Cut the flesh, reveal what lies inside, carve the path. The Haruspex guides your knife, a careful slice here, a cut there, viscous blood bubbles around the blade, hot despite the cold blubber under your knuckles. Wipe it clean on a cloth, open a way to the secrets behind flesh and bone. You are on the edge of a revelation. In Morte Ultima Veritas, or Veritas, the entrails on the Haruspec's small table finally form a coherent pattern. For a moment, you can see what she sees. She could never see her own answer. You can. The entrails hide so many truths. In this moment of clarity, you have just enough time to extract one before the behemoth stash thrashes its last.
What's the difference between these options?
And can I come back and do them again? I need to go record my life real quick. Yeah.
I think maybe we better ask her a question.
A question of answers. The entrails show you the core of her pain. A question never meant to be answered in Wither, where the penalty remains exile. All this time she has sought one none can refuse to answer: revenge or validation. It has been so long even she forgets. The words form in your head, and as you speak them, the color returns to the fading Haruspex's cheeks. "Thank you," she whispers, squeezing your hand tight. "One more favor. Please take me home. I have little time left. I would spend it where I belong. I have no money, but I promise to make it worth your while." Nice.
The other two options get you like a secret and a searing enigma, but also kill her.
Yeah.
Not sure what her home is. King Eaters?
It said Wither.
Oh, right, Wither. Duh. Hey, Brain. Hey, Green Man. I know thoughts.
You brained. Ha. Aw!
Oh, really?
Jerk.
The psychic attack miss smacked you right in the face for 20. So rude.
Don't be a dick or I'll kick you in the jerk.
That leaves the
Report,
phrase
report.
was, "Dang it, Timmy, stop being a dick or I'll kick you in the jerk." I think there's something you wanted to say.
Whispering trophy case?
No. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going
Sidney and
to.
Ivory.
I was going to see if. Yeah, she can teach me veils. That's not. That's
Up to
fine.
100.
Yep.
Making a trophy case can teach you veils up to 200.
Well, yeah. But still, it's better to spend my secrets directly until I can't anymore.
Till the point where I have to start throwing fish around.
Mm-hmm.
You require fish, so you may study their secrets.
Wait, was there anything else I wanted to... No, okay. Next is polythreum. The mini thremes. The mini thremia. Oh, I thought that took a something awaits you, but I guess not. Trade for wakeful idols. I have room to carry Clayman. There's no shops here. Oh, there are shops here. That's right. But nothing that interests me. Next is the hut, where I will gain 2 captivating treasures. Was there anything else that I needed Drowny music for? Like particular Drowny songs? I think it was just the hymn in that one point. So whatever else I get shouldn't really matter too much. Not having a particular goal makes that easy. And dock. Shops.
You need something for low Barnett, but you've already used that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So counterpoint is can be sold to the escaped composer.
Right. If I remember right, that's not a great deal, though. I mean, it's like something, but in general, I think I'd rather save them up to use at the event in Dahut. Melissa's back. Meow. What's up? Join us.
I gotta go write stuff.
Okay. Remind me to do this once I get back to London. Train up my iron with the cannoneer.
Okay. Well then.
Repairs.
Does he cost damage?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so singing the hymn boosts clarity and enthrallment. Make it some kind of get you a soothing coupon parts. Singing the counterpoint seems to average clarity and enthrallment. the song will significantly increase enthrallment. Second counterpoint can be used to convince the first mate to stop harvesting idle.
Oh yeah, the Song of Broken Hulls. I need to,
Something about something awaits you and Dahad seeking a prisoner of Dahad. Asked to seek and free a prisoner in Dahad's... Nailed the escaped composer's song, A Song of Broken Hulls.
get any of the songs. Oh well. Okay, next Godfall. Skip right over Nook, head to Khan's Chateau. I think he fell asleep. Hey, Mimi. Come on. Come on. Hop up. Get it, girl. Veils, huh? Oh, I think I remember this. How many of them died down here? You could bury them in the ash, but they're so choked and jumbled you might as well leave them here below. The whole island is the unholiest imaginable ground anyway. At least you have souvenirs. 3 grinning skulls and a carven crooked cross. Spent 2 supplies to gain 1 outlandish artifact, 1 memory of distant shores, and 3 elementable relics, and 10 terror. And I don't even need that much more fuel. I'll buy a little more just to be safe. See if I can find anything interesting beneath the waves. Oop. Like a current to stymie my progress. And a rock to run face first into. Those are great things to find. Ugh. That's a beloved. Leave you alone. What is this? You are torpedo components. Visit from Lorenzo. You're just reaching the climax of a good tale when a sudden gust of wind sends the firelight guttering. You both take cover as the most moth Lorenzo descends onto his old stone table. Feathered antennae brush against your face. The incomparable Aurelian eagerly studies the latest patterns of its scaled wings. When the moth departs, the Aurelian proudly presents you with one of Lorenzo's cast-off scales, white as a saucer, pale as a painting of the moon. Traded a Z story for a tale of terror and an outlandish artifact. Oops. deliver the fading haruspex. After years at the bottom of the Z, she is home. The fading haruspex's disciples gently guide her onto the dock. Is there anything more beautiful than home? She whispers, then smiles. Don't answer that. Not here. This is a place for questions, not answers. Here, I hope you find this one suitably intriguing. Searing Enigma. Gather gossip. Explore Vinderbite. Here you are at the Vengeance of Jonah again. Your feet, or your nose, has brought you back. The welcoming yellow glow is like the windows of your own home. The terrors of the Z recede a little. Offer a strange catch. Unlucky. But traded a strange catch for 5 echoes and a supplies. It's not too bad. In fact, I'll try it again.
Fortunate.
Yay, 3 supplies. Very good.
Didn't ask earlier, but Steve said, Plan Mounterson. Plan.
How many... I have enough. I'll do it. Sell the Monstrous Almanac. Again.
Oh wow, yeah, the Escape Composer is not a good sell for Drowning Songs. 2 supplies and 1 fuel. That's the counterpoint song. Wait, no, it's the hymn that actually gets it right. The hymn will give you 2 supplies and 2 fuel. Kind of rude indeed.
3 supplies. Speak of Anth. You talk of consuming desire and mornings where every moment gleams with promise. You talk about broken vows and a love shattered, about a heart growing sharp as a barber's razor. You talk about how clearly we see the passions of others while obscuring our own motives. The listening Zailers cast their eyes down, looking into the past. Gained a Z story. Speak of Rosegate again. Gained another Z story. Speak of Undercrow. Make 'em all sick.
Mothbarf.
Nope. Nothing to hide. Fragments.
Zest.
Oh yeah, and I want to dispose of the wakeful idols with them too, right?
Possibly. Also, your excess blue scintillac element.
Ah, yes.
They sell for 800 apiece.
Okay, yep, that's all that's left to do with these.
Just make very certain that you keep one lump of blue scintillac.
Indeed. Thank you. The Department of Paradoxic Optics loves this sort of thing. The vendor providers are far too fond of colors, and they can generally outbid us.
Isn't that the truth?
Mm-hmm. I'll leave myself with 2 for the moment.
Just leave an extra 800 echoes in the old back pocket.
Yep.
Anything else to sell or hold?
Yes. Deliver claim in. Engages Ailer. In fact, hire on a few more crew. So I can do that thing.
The one with stuff?
Indeed.
You Seth McGruff? Chicago, Illinois?
60652.
Yeah, stupid.
Alright. The Kellenate is the next place that the Dark Spectre's spectacled admiral.
The Dark Spectres.
The Dark Spectre. Okay. Port reports. Gator's Mourn. Mount Palmerston. Godfall. Venderbite. Wither. Cumaean Canal. Khan's Heart. Uttershroom. Iron Republic. Gained 2 terror. Oh boy. No, I didn't expect that to happen. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Some reports should not be reported. No, don't concern yourself. This is my 3rd best suit, and the Admiralty offers a modest allowance for document-related damage. Perhaps it's best if you leave now, though. Good day.
Voof. As you immediately come traipsing back into the office.
Yep. Mangrove College. Polythreme. Visage. Empire of Hands. Port Carnelian. Kellenate. Codex. Grand Geode. Khan's Shadow. Lost 5 Terror. Quaker's Haven. Eigel. Dahut. Gantpole. What are you doing? Low Barnett.
Bit of hair stuck to the screen. I said it fluttering off the parts I know.
Lodgings. Read the morning papers. Time with me familia. Lodgings. Study. Monstrous Almanac.
7 tickets for 7 sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Mark,
Yes,
I said sandwiches.
I know you did.
Okay.
Okay. Stay in the townhouse to counteract my yearning burning a bit.
5 secrets for $5 footlongs.
Hit burning yearnings when I pee.
It burns when I yearn. Wait. When I yearn? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh wait, actually that's completely our fault. It's yearning burning.
Mm-hmm. Can I sell the unclear device anywhere?
Nope.
Dang.
It's fine. It's fairly valuable to have on board. It doesn't take up space either.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
It's in cargo.
What?
Yep.
So it's generally worth the slot to say, get the F away from something bomb. It's a smoke bomb.
Okay, so.
Start a fight you couldn't win and your enemy's too fast?
Ooh. 1 secret for 2 iron. And 13 fragments. Oh my word, we need to... Sorry about... There, that's out. Only smoke. Look at the... There! All's well that ends well. And in the end all manner of things shall be well.
What the hell happened?
1 secret for 1 iron. No, I mean yes. I mean, my god, no. That captain is going to cause explosions. Although, now you mention it. And I now have more than 100 iron.
Are you engaging him in, like, weird experiments of explosives
I might be.
on board your boat?
I might be.
Boat starts with an F.
Boat.
That's what I started to say, and I don't know why.
Okay, ship in dry dock, because it's time for some repairs. Admiralty Yards. Cheap and effective.
Oh yeah, and you should grab a guy.
A guy?
Spy
guy. I think I have one.
Oh. You didn't use him. Okay.
Nope, no place needed him.
He's just been loitering amongst the crew.
Mm-hmm. So close. Less than 800 to go.
There's coffee aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get that?
I think a pirate had it. I had it at the beginning of the session, though, so... So it was some pirate from last week.
Oh yeah, there's actually one cargo space you'll get back.
Huh?
Since there's a 4 slot, you can
Yeah.
equip a gun.
This is true.
I didn't realize I'd forgotten that.
Yep. Oh, cute Rammy.
Okay, so the Elephant of Dawn. Let me check if that takes up cargo space.
I mean, if it does, it's fine.
Yep, it's cargo.
That figures. Okay. If I go up to the surface, that's 10 up, 10 down, and 1 each back and forth to Venice, right?
In terms of fuel?
Yes.
Why can't I not spell humane? Something then. Still wrong.
Cumaean.
He's always wrong. Okay, so yeah, 10 up, 10 down. And if we jump to Avernus, heading on to Naples is another one. Don't go back to Naples. And waste another one. So you got your naps. All the fruits. And back to Avernus is another one. So, yep, it's tough.
You mean 22?
Yes. Oops. And shut up.
Okay, well, I've got enough fuel, and since my next stop after that is going to be Iron Republic, I think I'm good to set out for now. Leave myself with plenty of space for supplies. Got 22 right now.
But I will note you'll likely wish to rescue the unsettling sage first, because it's hard, I think?
It's not so much difficult as it is my roll on hearts determines how much it costs. If I fail, it costs 3,000, which I can more than afford. If I succeed, it costs 2,000. So I just spec for hearts and hope for the best. Because I gotta get hearts way up there to get a good chance. You know, to get like a significant shot.
Okay, so you're going with the ransom.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, you don't have the pages to trade for Syrian Enigma if much success. Success, blue. With Veil's 292, you can sneak someone up.
Yeah. Veil's about triple what I have right now. I'll get right on that.
That's your best set, right?
Yeah.
At least your best mace set. I think. Unless you've really been pumping others.
Oh, you know what? If I, now that I look at it, if I change who all I have equipped, I could probably pump my iron even higher. Because I don't think my base iron hit... I don't think my base iron broke 100.
Pumping iron.
But since its effective value was greater than 100, he stopped teaching.
Pumping, lumping. Lumping, dumping, scrumping, and pumping.
Lumpin' proletariat.
Yeah, if you go crazy on hearts, that can save you 1,000. It's still 2,000.
And now I have Crazy on You by heart in my head.
Strange. Who have you freed?
Hello, Vance. Events. Gillifleur. And Z-Story. Okay, so I have 76 cargo right now. Can you help me track this so that I can be sure I get not only enough supplies, but that I stock up sufficiently? Thanks. So I have 76 right now out of 120. Got it? Okay. Then travel to the surface. First. Gather information, listen for gossip. Now travel to the surface. Okay, spent 10 fuel and 1 supplies. So that's minus 11, yeah. To Naples, which takes 1 fuel, so minus 1. Alright, now start purchasing supplies. Okay, I bought 1 supplies, which puts me at 18. How much space does that leave me? Meaning, what number should I target?
Let's see. We have 65 things in your hold.
Yes.
So 55 will fill your hold completely.
If I go 55 from here, which plus 18 would be 65, 73?
Plus 18 bucks.
Plus 18 what I have right now.
Oh, right.
So that would mean 73 supplies if I were to fill up completely?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
AKA a lot.
It's so cheap, though.
And deeply tedious.
It is.
Tedious.
Oh, I'm up to 80? That can't be right.
Did you lose count?
I apparently did lose count. I didn't think I'd clicked nearly that many times.
Your total hold space was 120. You had 65 things in your hold, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Which meant 55 room.
Uh-huh.
And you had 18 supplies to begin with. How the deuce did you get to 80?
I don't know.
Do you have one you can carry or something?
I might. And it might not realize it until after I get back to sea.
That's weird.
Or get back to Z, rather, I should say.
Yep, you have 70 supplies now.
And I have 5 space. Awesome. It worked.
So, what happened? I think it stopped tracking your hold up there.
Yep. It appeared to. Because it was in the middle of an event.
Okay, game.
I'm okay with that. I didn't mean to get quite that much supplies, but it works.
We'll pretend that's not super lazy.
Mhm.
Oh well. They're semi-valuable and you got them for super cheap, so...
Exactly.
Each extra supply you have is about 25 I could have saved. Not sure how many of this shaved, but yeah.
Hey Vince, why don't you hop up over here? I can be flanked by kitties.
Aid fuel.
Yeah, I'm not in any danger.
So I didn't burn the roof of my mouth, but I do believe I managed to burn my gum line slightly.
Oof.
Or there might be abrasive damage from the hand toss cross. It gets that crunchy layer,
Yeah.
which attempts to rip and tear.
Rip and tear, rip and tear. Here's a pizza and a half.
Out of my head here, man.
Report. Gained 1 hearts.
Neat.
Gained a tale of terror and a memory of distant shores.
Don't forget to check the shops.
Yep. Market of Hunters. The Gesundheit Conspiracy.
Shoot!
Okay, that's the same set of stuff it was before. But I can buy 9 fuel.
Ooh, look, we can sell your excess supplies for.
Yeah.
Shit, that's an arbitrage of 20.
Yeah, but I actually use supplies.
Let's see, you'd be... 18... cost 30... yeah, it's just more effective just use them. Okay. But if you wanted more space for fuel, you could sell some of the excess. That would still be a profit.
Yeah. But I think I'm fine.
Trying to hopefully not cause permanent damage to the Admiralty.
Indeed.
So I think you've mostly advanced the calendar council more than you've advanced the Dawn Machine. But you have advanced the Dawn Machine a few times in like this.
Yeah.
I think that's possibly why you're seeing an increase in the number of Refulgent Dirk Faces. As the Dawn Machine gains influence, its servants grow more active.
If you defeat its servants, does it lose influence?
The bright-eyed captains. Probably not. Probably not. You get stuff. I don't think it changes supremacy.
Alright. Purchase an element of dawn.
That's the violet one.
Yes. Expenses? No, your 7 youths and maidens, I mean your 7 crew, are not expenses. They will live rich, satisfied, glorious lives. I will ensure it personally. And thank you for the information. We will make very, very good use of it. New total, gleaming. Report. Ask to speak with someone in authority. Lost for terror. Gained a memory of distant shores. Now onward to Port Carnelian.
Down to a reasonable number of supplies.
Mm-hmm. A behemoth stash just blinked in and out at the edge of the screen.
There's a monster here, briefly. Oh yeah, did you take the Fading Heart specs back to...
Yep.
I mean, I've had a chicken and Alfredo related lapse.
You sure did. She left me with a searing enigma.
Tasty.
Yeah. Find out what my spies need. 20% chance of success with current veils. No.
Respec and Ghost Micries. I don't think Respec can get much higher.
No.
Maybe 120-ish.
If that.
You get a good 5 from the Atlas Skull, I think. Which is 2 more than the moth. Yes, check
4 from the...
check the hold for officers.
I can get 1 more by switching engineers. And 2 more by switching first officers.
And you only have the 1 cook.
Yep. And 111.
111.
That gets me up. That gets me 2 more %.
Woo! Nope.
Nope. It's not a terrible price for fuel, and I'm definitely going to need more if I'm going to finish the loop. So let's... There.
Gas up with your...
Gas up with my ass up? What?
Oh, hi, Remy. She's in a little weird, like,
Yeah.
ears back and everything.
Okay, next to Eigel.
No, Joe, don't use that.
What?
Joe says I'm using that. In what circumstance?
Going to the gas
Like
station?
a weird gas station? Just holding your butts in the air? Steve might use it. Ah, Joe says after eating beans. Beans. Awesome Cake keeps attempting to interject, but is having some difficulty, it would seem. Steve says, gas up my shuttle. What kind of shuttle? Like, pizza? Space? I missed that.
Airport.
Hydrozine?
Oh, lots of stuff to... Oh no. If I fail, I'll gain a wound.
Oh no.
I'll try it. Failed.
Ah!
Oh well, 53 fragments, that's a good amount.
You got a secret.
Yeah.
Steve got the engine. Oh, right, an astronaut. Of course, of course. I was trying to remember.
Fish.
Also, does the game actually misspell it like that? Because the correct spelling is hydrazine, I think. It's like a H2N2 or some silly unstable thing. Or H4N2? Slag. Butts and farts.
Symbol to port report.
And that looks like an N2H4 to me. Yep, sure is. A couple of NH2 groups slapped together if a single bond. No wonder it's unstable.
Stitched together with the oddest magical incantation.
No, more like a weirdly hybridized orbital.
The lowest level of the Fortis kettle is crossed with so many spines that it is a wonder it keeps out water at all, even with sealant. We have grown into our place. It is hard to walk in the space, and there is barely room to store anything sizable. Instead, the room is collected garbage. Logbooks from past voyages, a coffee pot with a broken bottom, a holiday wreath made of bats' heads, and all the other sorts of things that gather in a long time at sea. When you go above, the first mate has been in the engine room again.
You know, like bad parts.
Bad parts.
And where are the bad parts?
Go ahead and sell the beans.
This is where Captain sells us beans. Why is the captain selling beans?
Because
What's the emission rating on these beans?
I was carrying them.
I have deep distrust of the beans.
They're dark drop coffee.
Beware the beans!
It's coffee.
I hope it's not pretending to be peas or nuts when it's beans.
It's coffee. It's technically fruit pretending to be beans.
Like the delicious sandwich paste that's actually beans.
What?
Peanut butter.
Oh.
It's secretly beans. I should not write ad copy.
No, you shouldn't. It's a good thing you don't.
Peanut butter. It's secretly beans.
You know, I already have one wound. I don't think I'll risk another.
Yeah, you have effectively 2 wound slots. Because wound 3 of game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vince. You're a kitty. Now, hydrazine is a storable propellant. Does Astroneer also have, like, Hydrolox or kerosene? What's friend? Ooh, how about Methylox? Like the raptor. Fuzzy buddy. Hi. There's a huge tabby circling around down here like a big fuzzy, like a small fuzzy shark. Less teeth though. But in a shark-like manner, they appear to grow back. That or the vet became very confused and didn't do the thing. I think his charts got switched with that of another cat. You guys remember how they said he had, like, resorptive lesions in his teeth?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he was having trouble eating hard food?
Yep.
I wonder what the last vet has said about his teeth. What's the last time he's been in for a checkup?
I don't remember. Hasn't been all that long.
I think I met that one doctor at All Pets that was really, really good at flattering Remy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot how cute you are. I wonder what she thought of his teeth. So I'm sure we need to give him more greenies to keep him clean. They're probably in fairly good shape. Yeah, remember they, like, buzzed his paw? Well, not quite his paw, like part of his leg for an IV. Totally put him out. He was staggering around like he was drunk when he got home.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes huge. Remy terrified because he was acting weird. But I saw him yawn. I noticed that all of the teeth they supposedly removed were still there. We don't go to that pet anymore.
Nope.
I hope your mom didn't pay them.
She did.
Oh.
Take a pamf.
Only a small one. An immature one, actually. Like a piglet or a froglet.
Hey, would you grab me another drink, please? Actually, an orange soda this time. No last-minute changes of mind. I wanted to, thank you. I wanted to be like, no, wait, but I didn't want you to stand there with the fridge door open for longer than you needed to either.
Also, there would have been a significant chance of me, like, lowering my hand while the soda was in midair. Because I get to fly past my hand and towards you. At speed.
A shroom. Live specimen.
With significantly less precision than that discus. Discus. I threw an oatmeal lid past his face recently. It was funny.
It was very disconcerting.
It's weird that I still have that much of my old frisbee skill left. Especially considering, like, I never seriously played. Like, not any kind of sports or thing with it. I just played stupid solo games in the street. Where I would abuse the wind and the angle of throw and such to do things like save the aliens.
What?
Try to get the disc to land as gently as you can. And stupid tricks where if the wind's right, you can throw it into the wind, and it hovers for a doofy amount of time. Eastern angle crab.
Dissected.
What's in the crab?
2 hunting trophies, 30 fragments.
Someone tell me what's in the crab, I can't read! It's decapod strips! I'm annoyed how many of my memories are from commercials.
Yeah. Welcome to being American.
America, home of the Oozinator. Sadly, one of the last Super Soakers. Really didn't deserve the title. Yeah, a lot of gas on board that boat.
Yeah, not that much.
Oh, I thought I shot 3.
No, 16.
Also, I was apparently looking at the supplies meter. Also, shut up.
Nearly complete.
You're supposed to woo. Good monkeys.
Yes. I understand.
Trying the terrible monkey beam. Also, something of interest may await you on the Ash Isthmus. Ash Isthmus. Ash Isthmus. Sheesh.
Where?
Ash Isthmus? Bitch boop doop doop doop. One of the islands in the Empire of Hands. Yeah, that's where you meet the monkey family. There it's
Yeah, I
just a
can't
silly
go
little
back right now.
notification. So for the Zailing thing. Yeah, Zailing Empire of Hands.
Wasn't an option.
Monkey business over 20. Explored Ash Isthmus less than 97.
I've explored the Ash Isthmus.
But you can still go to Hearthstake. Explore Hearthstake Island less than 98. I'm confused. Okay. So the rusty locket does the thing if you can get there against them.
The rusty bucket.
Not much, just like a couple of Z stories and stuff from the Lucky Fountains Hub. Glorious dreadnought, it's a big dumb ship that's shiny for no reason.
It's a big dumb shit. What?
Ship.
That's not what I heard.
Get ears.
I have them, thanks.
Yes, but them. Fed the crow.
Fed the crow. That's a Lorn Fluke.
Yep. Look.
Is
I
it?
think.
I don't think
I
this
see
one
spines
is.
in the dark.
No, it's a
It's a
shipwreck.
boat! Never mind. Like the opposite of a fluke.
Board the wreck. Gains 10 lamentable relics. The hull door opens with a disquieting crunch. A crewman stops to pick bits of skull from his boot. Inside the wreck, bones haunt every surface. Each bone has been split and hollowed out so that both inside and out could be inscribed. Some of the bones are dated, the first in each skeleton. It appears the crew were chosen for scrivening, one at a time. There is something legible on the right ulnar of an otherwise unmarked skeleton. Scrimshander.
I wonder if you should visit the King Ear's castle at some juncture and see if the other lady needs a ride to the Catpole now.
Hmm. Well, I'll need to go there to build the Fulgent Impeller, so... Meet your contact. Ooh. She has these stories for you. Drowny whispers, Kellanite murder myths, truths found engraved on bound shark harnesses. And she adds, tell the Admiral, our hunters are eyeing Estival. There's a temptation now. She eyes you, but I suspect you'd know that, wouldn't you? Strategic information, intriguing snippet, 3 Z stories, and and lost 1 hunting trophy.
A temptation vis-a-vis Estival? Huh.
Compile a port report. Show off a hunting trophy. And proceed to Polythreme.
They're night dreams.
Okay. I need to visit the hut because fuel. That too. But those are in 2 separate directions. Which is why I'm saying, just friggin' right into a current.
Ah! General annoyance. I wasn't trying to change your course or anything. I was just
Right. I just wasn't finished explaining what I was doing yet.
hopefully Wisdom's not in the Backstreet Boys reunion tour, huh?
Why is there a mine right outside of the hut now? That's annoying.
Not sure I want to know what that means. What it might do.
Nix my enthrallment. Visit the prison. Wait, what? If you are not very enthralled, you may find a greater reward to take away with you. What? I'll do that anyway. It's not locked. None of the drownies takes note of the fact. You swing the door wide and gesture to the prisoner, a tall, gaunt man. He comes out and stands meekly at your side, head bowed, and wrists together and very stooped. "Thank you," he says in a low, raspy voice. "You're very kind. I'd much rather be in your brig than here. I can't thank you enough." Gained a secret and a prisoner. Interesting. Oh, bless you, Teddy. Okay. I should probably release him somewhere else. Because just releasing him again in Dahut would kind of not be helpful. But handing him over to Wisdom does not seem like it would be a very nice thing to do either.
Oh, not at all. Nothing good happens in Wisdom.
Maybe he'd like to become a monk. A shouting monk. Actually, no, I'll release him on the Melting Isles. He won't go hungry there.
Let's see. Seeking a prisoner. Do you have one? Is this one yet?
I think that's something else.
Bribe the Hut prisoner to visit her friend in Rack.
Yeah, that's a different thing. I need the song of Song of Wreckers. I think I need to get the Song of Broken Hulls first, and then do that. This is not the prisoner I was sent after that one time. This is just a generic prisoner.
can release, maroon, or eat the prisoner.
I'm not gonna eat him.
You can put them ashore in London to release them for terror reduction at 100 echoes. Or sell them at Wisdom for 100 echoes.
I'll release them in London then.
Or let the declutter use. Oh boy. Declutter your prisoner to cut open. I could also possibly turn them into crew by releasing them on board.
Yeah. Yeah, crew is cheap. And I am not in desperate need of any right now.
Well, sometimes you can instead lose crew and gain terror. Or they steal off in the night with both one supplies. Which is 3 times expensive as that.
Okay. To Wisdom. To spend a big ol' chunk.
In the sea of scary frogs. With too many eggs.
I would have thought you'd like these guys. Bound Shark.
I thought they were cute till I realized how many eyes they had. Remember?
Yeah.
Also, some of them are big enough to eat a smaller boat. Your boat's a little too big, but frogs are dumb. Ow. Thanks. Finish it.
"30 fragments, 1 hunting trophy, 1 hull, 3 terror." I love that entry. We get it a lot, but some sort of beetle has invaded your morsel of ship's biscuit. It waggles its antennae impertinently.
Jerk.
Wisdom. Nope. Port report, of course. And ransom a prisoner after respecking.
Respect for farts! Mountain of light, suckers! In fact, can you train farts a little bit real quick?
Sure. Let's see, she 9, yes. 8.
I think a lot of your officers will train farts, actually.
Mm-hmm.
"37 secrets. What the heck?"
Well, I need 40 for the Zong of the Z.
Okay, right, I forgot that.
Okay, that brings me up to 95 effective.
I finished respecting.
I did. I finished respecking. So 32%.
The Merciless Modiste has the highest. Has the hearts for first officer?
Yep. The other two don't. The other two don't give hearts.
I'm surprised she has any.
She has 1.
Must be raw charisma. Because she definitely is lacking in human decency.
Which, interestingly, my odds of veils is slightly better. But yeah, what I'm risking is a lot greater there, too. So, I'll go for it. I have the money.
I'm not entirely sure if this is bribery or a legal instance of Kaganian mercy.
Failed in a challenge. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The unctuous fellow counts your echoes lovingly into a brass-bound box, which he locks with a little key, which he places in a much grander box, which he locks with a much grander key. His delight in this process so overwhelms him that he almost forgets to give you your prisoner. The Unsettling Sage. You broke in here at random or as part of your own complex schemes. You've rescued some sort of rather genteel pirate, apparently. No. This is the man you came here for. Is he a man? There's something peculiar about the line of his jaw, the shape of his eyes, but he's grateful to see you. You have my gratitude. Those knot oracles. Pfeh. They would have choked on me, but it would have done me little good. I would be gently digesting now were it not for you. I see you have my friend with you. We are going to do great work. Yes, my friend? Perhaps the great work. We shall wake those forces. Do you have the pattern? I can hardly wait.
All of his A's are doubled. Why?
Not all of them. Just a lot of them.
Even doubled A in pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Pattern.
My life. Be right back. Are you hungry? Are you leaving this way because you're hungry?
I guess you could have tried the Veils challenge, actually.
Oh?
The worst outcome is -1 to 3 crew, 15 terror, and just for the sake of trying, you don't get to try again. But it's just the Veils option that goes away, right?
Right.
Success is a little creepy. A little less terror, -1 crew. And it's creepy because of what happens to the crew.
Oh. was it. Shady sword, yeah.
Yeah, to explain the creepiness of wisdom a little more, if you'd instead rescued a genteel pirate for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
he says, "Thank you. I was at the top of the list for the Oracle's dinner. They can't speak in human language unless they're fed human life. And if they can't speak in human language, the governor can't trade the secrets, can she now?" So, yeah. Prisoners are fed to the overly eyed frogs, which lets them speak human words, sharing their secrets. Secrets?
Sequith.
Their secrets
Sequith.
with the governor of the place. And you get a Tale of Terror, a Shady Swords, and a Serenade One.
Ew.
Albino Moray.
When an eel bites your thigh and that's amore. Oh, and I'm backpedaling right into a bound shark.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. Get out of there. Dissect it.
I never did care for the Bounto Sharko arc in Bleach.
What? I have no idea what you're
It
talking
wasn't
about.
Sharko, it was just Bounto. The stupid Villa arc in Bleach that wasn't in the manga. There weren't sharks.
Really?
I haven't like Sami. Sami. Watch out for sharks. Oh boy, that song's so cute.
That was a funny sound, Remy.
Yeah, so you gotta talk to the guy that you rescued. He does things.
He does things.
Lower boat.
Lower
Under
boat.
boat. Boat below. Boat below. Boat. It's a boat. Boat below. Boat.
Boat.
What about boat?
Boat.
Don't shake your boat.
Khan's Heart is the next rack destination. File a port report. Consider the state of the city.
Vendor Bethig.
Ow! Floop. Squish that cat. One more scrap.
Scrap or crap?
Taste tether.
Tether.
Grandfather clock. An open bench in Central Park. A miracle. You twirl your walking stick as you sit, glad to rest your old legs. What's the time? You fish your pocket watch from your vest. 1:30. So where's... A footstep in the grass behind you. Someone snatches your top hat. You spring to your feet. Your friend stands there wearing your hat. That old bastard. You chuckle, swishing your walking stick at the jocular gentleman. He blocks with his cane. You exchange a few bouts as if you were still boys. There is a friendship. Shoops.
You pocket your fish watch with a wet splurping sound.
Gross.
You don't know why you possess this object. Mysteriously, it tells the time somehow. It can also tell you roughly how heavy a whole bunch of things are at once.
And it's supposed to know what time it is right now.
Because of all the scales.
Ooh, something's shiny.
Fish jokes, fish jokes.
It is a submarine. It
Bonk.
is very dead.
Dodge.
Negotiate a surrender. 2 supplies, 2 fuel.
Have fun in the underground. What do you?
It's a wreck. I'm gonna wreck it. Retrieve sunken treasure. A locked chest. An outlandish artifact. Close examination reveals this was once a knot of flesh. Salted for preservation, it was hardened until it resists even the edge of your Warncliffe. The hell is a Warncliffe? Sharp spines protrude from it like a pufferfish. Why would anyone make such a thing? Would you look up Warncliffe?
I'm gonna assume it's a knife. Let's see.
WHARNCLIFFE.
What is this? I am picking a tab. No,
History of the Warncliffe blade design. Knife Depot.
it's a knife.
Ah,
Ah!
I don't feel lucky.
Origins of the Warncliffe.
The year is 1820 or thereabouts. For a look at what was going on in the world, Maine had recently become the 23rd state in the burgeoning United States of America. According to the 1878 edition of British Manufacturing Industries, the first Lord of Warncliffe, James Archibald Stewart Wortley Mackenzie, was having dinner with his relative Archdeacon Corbett in Great Britain. During wine, the conversation turned to cutlery and the lack of innovation in spring knives, which I assume meant slip joints. Here's an excerpt. Not wishing to criticize where they could not improve, they laid their heads together and with the assistance of a practical man succeeded in producing a new pattern knife. Lord Warncliffe was the patron of Joseph Rogers and Son, cutlers to their majesties and one of the most important figures in the famed Sheffield cutlery industry, and so he presented the pattern to him. The blade was created and called the Warncliffe blade after the Lord himself a few years later. To say that the Warncliffe first appeared in the 1820s may be a bit disingenuous. Sometime before the 11th century, the Vikings had a fixed blade called the sax that had a straight edge and a straight tapering toward the point. This looks like the present-day interpretations of the Warncliffe pioneered by Michael Janik, as you'll read later in this article. But I still argue the origin point of the Warncliffe blade is in the 1820s and 1830s. Anecdotal evidence says that Lord Warncliffe wanted a knife with a thick and strong blade. The result was a blade known as the Warncliffe. The original Warncliffe blade had a rounded spine that tapered gradually toward a point and a straight, full, flat ground edge. Standard definition has since broadened a bit to include any blade with a straight edge that tapers toward a point, although I'd argue some light curves in the blade won't immediately disqualify it from being a Warncliffe. The Warncliffe is widely mixed up with the sheep's foot blade and lesser-known lamb's foot blade. In fact, manufacturers will often mislabel the blade style. Okay, well, that answers that.
basically the captain's pocket knife.
Yep. Ooh. Gather the bones.
Look upon the bones.
Gains 2 lamentable relics.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Bones have been badly treated. Most are little more than splintered fragments. Occasionally, a spinal column still cleaves to a skull like a long tail, or a torso remains intact. You gather up what you can. Back in the Zub, you throw a shroud over the sorry remnants. No. It's a wreck Zub. A wreck ship. Gonna wreck your ship. Wreck the ship. Send a boarding party. Yay. 1 fuel, 2 supplies, 105 echoes.
Varric Nurbles.
Ooh. Judging by the progress of the decay and its outmoded plating, this ship has lain here since soon after London's fall. This may not be wise. Go for it. You don your diving suit. Your airline is extended to enable a thorough exploration. As you pick your way across the seabed to the wreck, you notice a weak light shining from within the ruptured bow. It illuminates a shoal of fish skirting around and away from the wreck. The cargo hold is yawning wide, offering easy entrance. Your bosun is to remain outside while the rest of you go in. She will sound the time in sevens. Be out in 14 minutes, she warns. After 7, the fear sets in. Twice that, the hallucinations. Thrice that, you'll go dark. No coming back. Enter the cargo hold. Seaweed coats old casks of wine like lobelia on a grave. The supply crates have been broken open and left empty. Your navigator passes by ahead. Lost 1 terror. Go further. A very modest challenge. Failed? Oh. You make for the port stairwell. The compartment, the bulkheads, the portholes are revealed in pale milk white. A ship passing in the waters above. The light goes as suddenly as it came. You are plunged into abyssal darkness. Let's try that again. Again? Ah. There we go. You press on through the murk. An old lantern crashes down an iron stairwell. Your foot must have caught it as you turned a corner. You follow it down and find yourself on an unfamiliar deck. Explore the cabins. Dang it. Skeletons and chains lie on the beds. Some clothes remain, the tattered rags of livery. These were not an Admiralty crew, but a private one, much like your own. Your doctor is lying upon one bed. Presumably this is some sort of a joke. The chains move. Across the observation deck. It is almost broken in two, half tilted almost vertically. Support beams and long cables chain the wreck's halves together. You slowly swing a beam across the gap. It has lasted this long, it should take you crawling across it. Below the ship lies open like a discarded muscle, jagged metal and rock weight. Your cabin boy swims across before you. He does not look back. Enter the bridge. All around you, floating pages from a journal. The handwriting is familiar. You push onwards, illegible writing pressing against your helmet glass. Your engineer swims past you, sinking down into the wreck. Go further. You press on through the muck. An old lantern crashes down an iron stairwell. You find yourself on an unfamiliar deck.
Merc.
Murk.
Muck would be gross.
Door yawns. Do not do this. But I wanna.
Like something weird may happen.
I'm not finding it. I'm gonna do it. Haha. You enter, across the room, look down at its occupant. This is you, chained to the bed. This is your face, bloated and blotched. These are your fingers, folded, nibbled by fish. A crewman is pounding on your arm. Your living arm, not the dead one, swollen and pale. The count is up. He drags you away, back to your ship. The living ship, not the dead one broken on the Z-bed. A woman sings, clearly in the deeps, the airlock. Your corridors, your cabin. You sleep. Once you wake, dreaming that you were held down with chains. But it is only your blankets, heavy with sweat. Oof, lost 3 hearts, but got a searing enigma. Spoopy.
Ghost shit. Full of spoops.
So much spoops. And a very eventful seabed right there. Right in that vicinity. Salt writes, the face of the northern sphinx is all but gone. Lost faces are sacred to Salt, they say. You are drawn there. To what end? Salt's voice is distant but clear. Dive from the Sphinx's face, down a clear arc into the Z's chilly darkness. That's right, this thing. Float there in the quiet until your lungs are bursting, until light blooms behind your eyes. Rise gasping to the prickle of false stars, the shocked faces of your crew. You've brought something with you. Gain 7 terror and an extraordinary implication.
Part of my name.
Alright, Gatorsborn is next. Ooh, Gillifleur.
Squeaky.
Z stories and fragments. Excuse me. Hello, Vince. pirate. Loot and scuttle. 2 supplies, 1 fuel, plus another fuel. That works.
Such a stout crate.
I'll take it. This month from Stout Crate.
It's like Loot Crate, but they send you booze.
I'm pretty sure something like that exists already.
Aren't they not allowed to do that?
I don't know.
At least not through the post. There's like wacky laws about mailing booze.
Mm-mm. Try the shredded jellyfish. 10 fragments, lost 2 terror, lost 5 hunger. Yay. Drop off the shady sort.
Get some cash.
Gather intelligence. You know, where else was I needing to go? I'm actually not sure there is any place else I needed to go on this run.
Yeah, I think you're to the point where you just need the... You've got the sapphires, I believe.
Sapphires?
Yeah, double check that in pillar.
I don't have any sapphires on me.
Unsettling Siege, Element of Dawn, Casket of Sapphires, 40 Stitching of Ivory, and the Mechanic Secret.
Okay, so Stygian Ivory then is what I need to...
Yes, I think it's 40.
I think you're right.
Yep, that's right. 1 unit Sapphires. Oh, you should have a chapter against Unsettling Siege.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Can buy it from the Kellenate. Or from Nook. The Kellenate is probably the closest of those places to King Eater's castle. Or I could spend Tales of Terror on them. But I would get greater value for my Tales of Terror by selling those... No, wait, I'm confusing those with Visions of the Surface. Never mind. Wait, what was I about to look up? Oh yeah, the Unsettling Sage.
They also dropped from Albino Mores. You can find some Searching the Shroom Top at the outer shroom. They dropped from Bihu Mustaches. Treselegance, Midnight Whales. You can harvest them from whale bones.
A candid discussion. I am accustomed, he admits frankly, to being used as a tool. This is what your mechanic will do. No matter, I am in his debt. My people made me as a repository of secrets. It will be a relief when that ends. But until then, I shall keep the secrets a little longer. Still, your company is pleasant. This is for you. He hands you a little nodule of deep amber. It is warm to the touch. An extraordinary implication. He's secretly rubbery, isn't he?
He certainly seems like a shapeling of some sort.
Tell him a story. Yes, something about the lands I have not seen. That is good. Yes, let me tell you something of the sea. Trade distant memories of distant shores for Z stories. That's a good exchange. And now I've got 99 of each. What's up? It's empty. I just set it down there to get it out of the way. Oh shoot, have I?
Have you had your mids today?
I think I have, but...
Well, hand me the thing either way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no! Chug, 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 chug.
Oh. Which thing was it that you got refilled today? Okay. Yeah.
So it was just 1 month. I mean, it was 2 different prescriptions that they charged full price for. And now, and I don't know if the grace period is over with, whatever the hell they meant by that, or if they're going back to, I mean, if they're doing it because of the coronavirus thing, and so many people without paychecks. We're back to full price again.
Later, Steve.
Off to space. Steve's been playing some Space Engineers. A game I have. I haven't touched, but I have it. I don't think I've installed it.
Welcome to having Steam.
I have 4 terabytes of space and I haven't installed it.
favorite steam penis. Five supplies. Supplies.
Not very surprising.
Yes. Shepherd Isles.
There's a stupid tale for the viewers.
Hmm?
I was testing Remy's hearing the other night.
Yeah, he kept on making this sound, and it was piercing straight through the wall to my bedroom, and it woke me up. Stop. I just said stop duding. Oh, that takes 2 casts of mushroom wine. Thank you.
And so naturally I fired off a GIF on Discord that was the skeleton of Trump.
That's pretty complicated.
It's like, what, level 2 of Doom?
Level 1, I think. E1M1.
What the heck does E mean? M is math, but I never remember what E
I don't remember either. No, it doesn't mean that.
means. Yeah, but there's
Oh. There's a kitty right here, too.
fuzzy and vast.
Super fluffy. Uh-huh. Oop. Restless nights. Ignore them. Lose terror.
Okay, it sounded more like a squeaky lizard than again.
Squeaky lizard.
There.
Long box for payment. Long box for payment. Sweet Remy.
You suppose the cats would learn to drink from a nozzle like this?
I've seen cats that do it before, but
That doesn't mean our cats can.
yeah. Or at least that they will. That they would. That is always an important consideration when
We've even got
cats.
a cat and puppy size nozzle,
Yeah.
which I bought for Teddy because
He does drink a lot.
Yeah, and it seemed like there were times that he was getting frustrated, or seemed like he was banging at it, saying, "I want more water." But I put it up for him, and it dripped a lot. So
It's annoying how leaky some of them are. It's like, why do these suck? Have they always sucked? I don't know. I've never had a rodent pet. Maybe a sort of thing that uses that sort of bodily do. So I don't know if, like, maybe they've always sucked.
Hmm.
he's a thirsty little fella.
The muscular prioress inspects your trophy. I'll put it with the others, she says. Her tone suggests grudging respect. You, and no more than 3 sailors, are invited to dine with them that evening. And you do, on black laver bread and overcooked cavern trout, among fierce women with spiked rosaries. One of them hacks up her trout with an axe, but at the end of the evening, when the plates are cleared away, the room goes quiet. A tall nun with a startling strabismus sings in a rich, deep voice like a stolen sunset. Strabismus, it says. I don't know.
I've heard the word, but look that up, man. Write that down. That's the most important thing of all.
About the hills of her homeland far above. Firelight flickers on the faces of your crew. They got me Stone's attention and a memory of distant shores. And lost 10 terror.
Strabismus is the property of misaligned eyes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Be one lazy, or be they crossed or wall.
Cross-eyed Clarence, the cross-eyed lion. Yeah, I knew I had heard that word before, but I couldn't. Yeah. The definition was not.
I assumed it was a musical instrument at first. Like an Unter Z Stradivarius. Stradivarius. Stradivarius of the Z. Oh, good. The nuns dealt with your terror problem.
Mm-hmm.
Battle nuts. Battle nuts. I like the note that goes. Especially with the animated silhouette on the dude video. This goes just like this little movie. That's a technical dude.
Oh no! Let them do their worst.
You don't have anything.
Nope.
Dislocked. They're annoyed! What's that? Losers.
Mm-hmm. A little present from the scholar. 2 supplies. It smells pickled, chemical, salty. Once it might have been eel flesh. The scholar assures you that it has vital and nutritional virtues. Save it for an emergency, perhaps. Zesty.
Window vents emerges.
I have another 7, though. I could make another pages thing.
Just remember to sell your current one once again and wither.
Mm-hmm. You mean, Vinderbite?
Yes. They're very close to each other.
They are.
Same coast.
Submit vital intelligence.
Oh yeah.
Speak of moves in the great game. Next destination will be the Mangrove College.
Mangrove Fratway. Yeah.
Okay, wait a second.
Oh, you're veiling up.
Yup. You know, considering his character, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't give a penalty to Veils.
You're just like, yeah! Boom!
Yay. This is quite extraordinary.
Good heavens. I say. Quite. I don't know why I did that. He doesn't look very goitery at all.
Right. No, I'm seeing things. Okay. Okay. Lodgings. Read the morning papers. Supplies. Time with family. Lodgings again. Rest. Lost a wound. Obliterated terror, and a small reduction to yearning burning.
Huzzah!
Okay, so now, next goal should be... the Stygian Ivory.
Yes. You can find some underwater and such.
Purchasing Uncle Ankle's lean place is the best bet.
Dissecting. Albino mores.
I also need to finish delivering fuel to the monkeys, so I may as well start with that.
I don't know what to say the monkeys won't do.
Don't know what to say the monkeys won't do. I've got plenty of fuel and supplies for now.
If you get to search the shroom top event on the other shroom.
Oh wait, that's right.
Harvest the mustache of a behemostache. The serpent's lure?
Lure.
Ah, those teeth! You know the Castaway event?
I forget.
Where it looks like there's someone down by the shoreline. You have the choice to approach. The thing mouth rears from the water, big enough to bite a boat in half or swallow a pig. The woman contorts and slides into the water. She's the tip of the monster's tail.
That's right.
You can pacify it with a single strange catch.
That's up in Wither, right?
Your tail turn as he's turn. Yep. You can choose to obliterate it in Iron Challenge. So how do you get a hold of Harlot Fry? And 3 Stygian Ivory. If you fail, you may lose crew. Oh, you got hit!
No.
It's Scratch the paint.
Scratched the paint.
It has special art. Look at his horrible face.
Yeah.
Look at how many and long those teeth are.
Mm-hmm. Needles. Just a mouth full of needles. My brain, with your muttering, is like, did he say funky butt loving?
No.
What horrible movie was that? It's like some live action targeted at kids. I think it was baseball related.
The toilet.
No. It wasn't Angels in the Outfield, but it was around that same period.
The Toilet by Fred Durst. That sounds like a terrible movie.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot Angels in the Outfield. Oh, boy. Yeah, they're basically... How many times did they try to remake Field of Dreams for kids?
Oh, that wasn't that at all.
It had a little bit of the spirit of Field of Dreams.
Not really.
Exactly.
Not much.
It was an incredibly goofy...
Like, it was literally angels helping pro baseball players do.
And bugging for the camera. So dopey.
Yeah, and that not remotely Field of Dreams.
It certainly didn't involve Bill doing anything.
Or about connecting with the spirit of your deceased father to find closure.
Or about corn.
Corn.
Corn. Humans love it.
The only thing it has in common is baseball spirits.
Sounds like a kind of booze.
I mean, it could be. We've made a withdrawal at the fog bank.
So yeah, you can farm it from various places. Analyticals in place, and the Yawning Maw are a good place to buy some. You also trade a crap ton of Tales of Terror and Portention.
Gain to hearts.
In fact, hilariously, you can buy Stygian Ivory for 3 Tales of Terror and Portention with the Gamble, and then sell the Stygian Ivory for those 3 Tales of Terror back. The Hunter's Cage and Wither.
Yeah, there's no reason
All the way across the sea.
to do that. It's a profit of 0.
House of Who's and Dangers.
Who's and dangagers, you say?
Inslungards.
Please, words.
House of Fislorm.
More words. Entirely words.
Yep. What was Castle Clary?
I don't know.
Judging from the still glowing lava intrusions, I'm guessing it got wrecked by demons. Get wrecked.
Oh no, the bad one. But an extraordinary implication, so that's good. It still gained 25 terror and lost a crew. Oh, I needed to get more crew. I mean, it'll be fine this run, but that's...
Yeah, you have enough now.
Yeah.
And if you do run low on crew, the engine is so stupidly powerful that at half power you're
Oh, and I forgot to set the prisoner free
pretty good.
in London.
Oh, oops.
I guess I'll do that when I go back.
Ooh, or if for some reason you lose some crew and go below half, you can roll the dice on releasing it.
We'll
Get
see.
one crew back to get you above half again.
Oh, army me.
It's what they call a contingency. It took me a while to dredge up the word contingency. For some reason, the word perdition was in the way. This is deeply incorrect.
Vital intelligence and a Z story.
Delicious. That's worth some cash, monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, how many news do you got?
Slippadangadoos?
Zeebendang-doos, I think is what I said. No, I haven't said it. It's extraordinary implications.
3, I think.
I thought you'd been collecting more. Anyway. Because, you know, a certain amount you can change into... So the beginning of it is adding something.
Irem,
Then come calling.
which is
And here.
on the opposite end of the map.
Yeah, it's like over there near the ceiling, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's in the far upper right corner. Northeast.
It actually, as zoomed in as we are, I mean, where we are in the Z, it's actually probably somewhere above the roof. Kind of hovering above the backyard. Projecting things beyond screens is fun.
Shops.
It's semi-equivalent to my silly habit of pointing through walls and other barriers. Don't forget to have a casket of sapphires. You need one.
Yes.
Dockside Market.
What did you read?
Front ladder -2.
Boxside?
Corrupt the O slightly. To turn it into a word.
Backside markets.
That's significantly more troubling than Maison Derriere. House of Butt? That's fine. That's probably like a burlesque club. Butt Market, on the other hand. That's human trafficking, sir. Or at least someone's being very cheeky.
That's treason.
Maybe it's just a crack house. I don't know.
Yeah, let's buy some coffee.
Or maybe it's a gas station. These jokes are getting execrable, I should seize. Also, it appears I need a mustache.
You mustache plenty already.
It is beginning to walrus. I should disemwalrus it.
Well, it knows where to have a good time.
Do 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 do. Who was it that deeply hated Nate? It was Nate that deeply hates that. Okay.
No, it's also me.
I think Nate hates it more.
Considering he's made the joke before, I don't think so.
Nate was partially responsible for sneaking through the salad bar.
Mm-hmm.
Do, do. Sneaking through the salad bar. It was so silly how he caught on just like absolutely to where the rhyme and meter was going to go next.
What have we here? A mine. Why can't I just shoot it?
Well, it may be a stealth clown, but it's still a person. You
No,
can't just shoot mimes.
not a mime. A mine.
Oh, why did you shoot that? It's full of delicious minerals.
Wrong
And
mine.
ores.
Dine with the crew.
Once you mine up enough ores, then you can, like, get a crew together and go boating without a sail.
Ores.
But if you're not careful, someone might have a stroke.
What?
Stroke. 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 Stroke.
Rowboat? Rowing?
Ores.
Oars. Oars.
Ores.
Oars.
I don't know why I'm being so damaging suddenly. It's just sort of late and I'm full and peckish at the same time. That's a weird combo. And it requires a bunch of energy to make the bile necessary to process all that Alfred.
Alfred?
Yeah, you know the Fred and Spinch? And the chicken?
Oh. Got it.
No, I didn't do the red thing, sir. That's you.
Only when it seems narratively interesting.
That's not a good excuse!
I mean, I'm not eating my prisoner just for the hell of it. Just because I want to.
Oh, so you want to?
No, I'm saying that that is not a reason that I am not doing it just on a whim. Vzz.
The way you pronounce that sounded flying insect or something.
Vzz. Flood court. Gather coordinates.
Well, if you could give your prisoner some honey. Some lobber firkin into the cell. This is apparently yours, according to the label.
Fabelerkin.
What is it to fob something?
I'm not sure. I have heard the term used, like to fob off,
Doesn't matter.
like to foist.
To bequeath the stag.
I bequeath you my vocabulary.
That was a really weird way for me to say pass the buck, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
To ditch the deer. In fairness, you have a pretty good chance of predicting that because it's every minute.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have to say that fast? It took me like less than 2 seconds to get the whole sentence out.
The mellifera sister tells you that the honey occludes at the precise moment when the person the memories are harvested from dies. The memories lose their sharpness a little. Ah, yes, this. Hidden Tales of Terror.
Oops!
Spoops magoops.
Ew! Ectoplasm comes in a little glass vial.
Little glass vial?
Little glass vial. The little glass vial goes into the cane like a battery.
A battery. Sweet Remy.
Nosegate.
The gate of the nose.
Those are called the nostrils.
Yes.
I remember when I used to describe my my seasonal allergy symptoms. I called it nostrilitis. It's characterized by an inflammation of the nostrils.
Would you please grab me a cream soda? If you would be so kind. Grunk.
Blue.
What? You're looking in the pantry. That's one of those things. It's a putter pony. Thank you. Intelligence. Experiment with a strange catch for a live specimen. to the Melting Isles. Don't mind me, Mr. Trimaran. Uh-oh. He's minding me. Okay, he stopped. I'm too fast. Ooh. Frigate. Ow, Remy. You're sharp.
Hey, Lunar Cheese Mining Company.
What is Wallace's last name? Ow! Okay, fine, asshole.
You gonna blow up the guns down, Bub?
Mm-hmm. Because he fired at me.
Really?
Now he's just like lurching around. Seize and loot.
You got Kagani's suspicion.
Of
I'm
course.
surprised that's all you got for that.
2 fuel. Well, not worth it.
Ah, but the vengeance, the vengeance.
Yeah, there was vengeance. Pick up a passenger, going for Port Cecil. Unpick mysteries. And again.
Deadmau5 is Canada's apology for Justin Bieber. Canada does like to apologize.
Yeah. Meet
It's like a Canadian
contact.
tradition.
Once inside the hut, you might imagine yourself... Okay, yeah, I remember this one. Muter salt. And more vital intelligence. With Lori Beth Denberg.
That's my fault.
Mm-hmm. 3 supplies. Port report. More supplies. Okay, Empire of Hands. Happy little kitty. Excuse me. Alright. Port stand. Port report. The Zeppelin. Deliver hydrogen. It is done. The Zeppelin is complete. It is time to return to the exquisite seneschal for your reward. The apes will handle the final details. The overseers dispatch a pair of spare monkeys to row you to Sovereign Island. The trip is endlessly more pleasurable without having to do the rowing. By the time you arrive, the exquisite seneschal has already summoned the court. Monkeys of every status line the silent gallery, awaiting the pleasure of the emperor. Here. Emperor Crispin IV holds court in the heart of his palace. None may speak without permission, but the voice of the emperor is still heard the least of all. Is still the least heard of all. Hero of the wild-wheeled court. There is no applause as you walk into the silent gallery. There is, however, a measure of gratitude and grudging respect buzzing in the air. The exquisite seneschal addresses the crowd. My fellows, my friends, a great new era is upon us. Soon the great exodus shall begin, and we shall forge the second great empire in a land far, far away. It will require everything we have and more. Only if we all pull together, from our highest to our lowest, one united empire striving forwards in unison, can we prove ourselves worthy of the souls we have claimed. She pauses, gestures to you. Remy, are you stuck? On my shorts. But we would not be here without one human, one with the bravery to stand against the prejudices of their bat people. Bat people? By imperial decree, it shall therefore be our guest's honor to give name to the instrument of our salvation. She turns to you. The monkeys lean in expectantly. They're expecting a name. The Flying Monkey! I feel like they wouldn't like that.
Let's see here. Thank you. Zeppelin. Ah, yes, it's complete. Take some of this.
Okay, it appears to make zero difference which of these I choose.
Oh, yep, she completely ignores you. Yeah.
The Flying Monkey. You murmur your chosen name. The exquisite seneschal listens, nods, and turns to the audience. The human has spoken, she shouts. Our salvation shall be named the soaring glory of Emperor Crispin IV, greatest of his name. With a slight raise of his right paw, the Emperor graciously gives the audience permission to whoop. Bloody monkeys. At least they pay up as promised. 3 ray-drenched cinders. Uh-huh. That's the monkey emperor's name. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, I've done that. 800 echoes. Or, oh, this is a bad trade unless you desperately need a Judgment's Egg.
Jag.
Okay, well that's a good chunk of money then, because there's not
Same
much
price
else.
as the blue Scintillac.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't really have anything else I can use it for.
Cash monkey. From monkeys.
Yep. I think I might have gotten some... Yes, I did get some wine. I'll trade it for coffee. Gain the Emperor's favor. Steal the Zeppelin? Now there's an idea. Shame it is so well guarded. You would need to get behind him if you want to stab him in the back.
Now, be wary of stealing the Zeppelin. It is an end of the game.
Ah.
You need Salt's attention and Storm's attention, and you go east.
Well, I don't have Storm's attention. A destination past the uttermost edge. Before the Zeppelin can depart, the monkeys must agree on a destination. Suggest they head east. Or to the Elder Continent. I kind of want to send them east. But the Elder Continent could be interesting too.
This is one of those, your current playthrough ends, but you get a legacy bonus. This would mean 25 mirrors.
Wait, what?
You get a 25 mirror legacy bonus. Kind of like you had a chance to get a 25 pages legacy bonus by going through the scary northern gate.
So now wait, doing this ends the game?
Ends the game for your current captain.
Oh, any of these?
No, going east. Like stealing Zeppelin.
Oh, but what about telling them which way they should go? Is what I'm saying.
Has a cost in like Z stories and Tales of Terror and such.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. To the east, to the south. You can gain a supremacy in London by blowing it up.
Let's send him towards the Elder Continent. I'm feeling that.
I'm not sure what difference that makes, and I don't see...
Endless adventure. Just think of it. The Elder Continent in all its wonder and majesty. There, a monkey can be free. To build, to farm, to swing in the trees that at least they know are there and almost certainly don't bite. You're filling their heads with third-hand stories, myths, and nonsense, but they drink it up. As you leave, they are already arguing about which legendary creatures sound the most delicious.
I'm doing the white to start out with to make the color pop. Hopefully. I'll make it stay more true.
Creative human souls. He dips them one at a time in a bowl of lacre, neath snow. They fizzle in the frozen sorrow, something beyond a scream cutting the air. No good, mutters the alchemist, discarding what remains. No good at all. He kicks the rest of the crate. Worthless. All worthless. Well, if he has no need for them.
Frozen sorrow.
Okay, I am going to do a real twisty spinny. I'm going to make a pro gamer move. No. Since fuel is low, I should visit the hut. Oh, no, wait, it would make a lot more sense. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It would make a lot more sense to nope. To fuel up at the Gant pole. Actually, the hut isn't even that far out of the way. So, polythreme the hut. Yeah. Polythreme the hut, Gant pole, Kellinate. Don't even need to worry about Godfall. But it is just right there, too. You know? It's so convenient. Torpedo parts.
The 5G coronavirus conspiracy?
That thing is so dumb.
Like, as in 4 plus 1G?
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't.
Why don't people understand biology?
I don't know. Probably because the education system in this country is underfunded and kind of crap.
From my heart and from my hand, why don't people understand basic bullshit? Hey, look, fish.
Fish.
Baja pescados. Currents have definitely gotten glitched at some point.
I think so.
The first time you encountered them, they worked the way they looked like they should have worked. And I was like, oh, neat. You just escape places fast. That is still there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought those went away after a while.
The Z hasn't changed since. Report. Stay a while.
Non-thermal microwaves. That's idiotic. Here we go. Counterpoint. And 100 fragments. Ow! Ow! Remy. Your claws are sharp. They are. I have a wound on my wrist to attest.
Okay, that'll have to do because I need to be sure I have room
Be sure you have room. She's right there.
What? No. Be sure I have room, I said. For the things.
I misheard it as Remy. It was like right there. We are all very much aware that you have Remy.
Mm-hmm.
You most keenly of all.
Indeed.
And I do mean keen. Then like double the usual chances to crit. I've had disgusting razor claws that'll cause infections if you don't get stuff on the wound swiftly.
And there's the Lornist fluke. Not interested right now.
You're more about the Dawn flukes, but you're gonna want a second forward gun for that.
Yeah. Compile port report.
3 guns. Imagine it.
Find one more supplies. Here. I'll spend a few of those. Report. Show off a hunting trophy. And shops. I need 40.
And total.
There we go. There's 40.
Woo! Guess it's out to King Eaters to get a sweet engine.
Mm-hmm. Let's double check and make sure that
This will be unsettling.
I have everything that I need. So
You
I've
got
got
the guy,
the
you got the
Unsettling
sap.
Sage, got the Sapphires, got the 40 Stygian Ivory, and where is the what is it called?
You only have to something, but it's probably identified as Engineer's Secret or something.
Mechanic's Secret.
Yeah.
This is the design he stored in Frostfound.
Then you have 7 Syrian Enigmas. DC.
Yep. I could drive the Scholar mad.
That's mean.
I won't, but I could.
And 3 despondent-looking black candles. Whatever those do.
Those are the lessons of the chapel.
Oh. Good, you only have 3.
Put another one of those paper bags that the prescriptions come in.
Mm-hmm.
Do you eat pupinos?
In put it in Oscar's cage. And did know to take forever the edge of the shelves or on the ramp or something. So there's just this constant crunchy, crinkly noise as he's trying to pull this paper bag someplace. But he got this one just like that. I stuck it in the little Quonset cut, the giant one, on the lowest shelf, not on the floor, but on the lowest shelf. And he found it almost immediately and yanked it out from under the hut and went to pull it up the lava ledges. And that got stuck a little bit, so he went on up and turned around so that he was facing down instead of pulling it behind him. Chomped his teeth into it, lifted it up, over, got it right up on that next shelf where he was trying to go with it. Of course, now he's going to stick it there at the top of the ramp, because for some reason he likes to have that be almost completely blocked off, so that he's got to almost bulldoze his way. Thank you, Aiden.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. It's from an old Vine. I'll look it up once we're done here. Vine? I'm calling the police.
Is that the police?
I'm calling the weed. Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you smoking? It has wandered outside of its territory and is now confused.
Lighthouse? Lighthouse is speeding up your fire. Oh, ooh. That's a balloon. Well, you can instant charge of blue. Let's bounce back up. Butt gun.
No, butt gun. Dissected. 180 fragments. 3 hunting trophies.
Sweet. That was expensive, but okay. I believe you went through about 4 barrels of gas.
Yeah, it took a little bit.
Crab battle.
Could tear a tank apart. Or rip a tank in half, or whatever he says there.
Rip a tank in half, I think.
Yeah. No, I won't take the delivery of trinkets this time. And I can't compile a port report because I don't have mushroom wine. I always forget that part. Okay, well. Neither of those seem like a good idea. Well, dang, that was a wasted detour to the castle. Not that it was much of a detour, mind. Oh, there's the Tree of Ages.
Yeah.
So, it, like, It was briefly on the left-hand side of the screen.
I didn't catch it scouring about.
Yep.
Ah! Why is the current slamming into the island? The spidery island.
It's a weed. Somebody tell me what this weed is. I'm not gonna smoke it. I'm gonna feed it to my rabbit.
He really likes it.
He loves it, but I would really like to know what it is I'm feeding him. And he didn't care for the henbit, and he didn't care for the rosemary either.
That's right. You're good. Construct the impounding.
Compile the port report first.
Everything is horrible.
Under directions from the mechanic, your crew pieced the slabs of black ivory together, as the ancients were said to assemble stone walls without mortar. Sometimes they must saw a piece in half or abrade its sides to make it fit, but the work proceeds with surprising speed. The impeller begins to take shape, a squat, heavy-shouldered shape, like a scarecrow built to resemble an engine. I don't think this is engineering anymore, the mechanic confides. Possibly it's witchcraft, but I don't really mind. He rubs his hands. Destiny's engine. Now the mechanic wraps ivory segments with wire and scalds them with acid. He stains them with blood. I'll need some of yours too, he says apologetically. You're the captain. He studs the bones with sapphires. He has the sailors bring up his last two custom-made components, an assemblage of copper tubes in which he places the element of dawn, and a steel capsule the size of a barrel, which he has the sailors lock into the impeller's black bone core. Almost ready, he affirms. It just needs a spark and a heart. He looks to the unsettling sage. Yes, I know, the sage says a little sadly. The heart is Destiny's engine. He climbs into the capsule at the impeller's heart and locks the framework into place behind him. The mechanic strikes the tubes which contain the element, and it spits forth a sizzle of rosy light. The ivory blazes instantly with energy. The capsule, instantly incandescent with heat, seals shut forever. With a ticking sound, it slowly begins to cool. The impeller stands radiant and whole before you, a jigsaw of heartlessly blazing ivory, with a martyr at its core. What a relief, the mechanic says. I wasn't entirely sure that would work. He claps you on the shoulder. My work is done. Thank you. Thank you. You learnt that the mechanic stole a secret from the dreams of the stone pigs. And now...
Look at those stats.
Actually, yeah, let's compare it. Fuel efficiency plus 50%. Wow.
5,000
power.
engine power.
And 5 iron and 5 mirrors. That is really good.
It's the best engine in the game.
Yeah, it is. Understandably
On a smaller
so.
boat, you go rip tearing. It's obscene.
I mean, I imagine I'll be going noticeably faster with this.
About double, I think. In fact, exactly double. And of twice the range.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Actually, more than twice the range, because most of your fuel consumption is the lamp. If you go faster, you burn less lamp.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Woo!
Now to map.
You can cellular old engine somewhere.
Mm-hmm. What's a Devarchus? Make a port report there. Haven't been there in quite a while.
More impressive on smaller boats, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Very wee. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Dive, dive.
Before slamming headlong into your foe.
Mm-hmm.
Identifying speed.
Yep. Bonk.
You took no damage.
Good. That would be kind of rude.
Good. Oh yeah, and since you have twice the engine power and half the fuel consumption, it's almost break even in terms of fuel consumption, with the exception of less land use.
Mm-hmm.
So as you can see, your fuel is racing down.
But I am also racing along.
Yes.
Oh good, I didn't come up too soon. Because those are some blue things over there.
Oh yeah, fallen
report.
Varchus.
Can you hear something whispering? Oh boy.
Not sure
You
why
tried
you
it-
came here. It sucks here now.
Yeah. You try to close your ears as you stumble back to your ship. You shiver and it feels like 1,000 snakes wriggling their mirror bodies just under your skin. What have the Neithers done? What have you done?
Specifically,
Uh-huh.
this is blatantly your fault.
Unfortunately.
You backed the wrong horse,
I did.
which is weird because there wasn't even a horse. I don't know how you did that.
I
Oh,
back.
yeah, you have a sub quest to bring the Fathom King's judgment to Shrimp Shandy.
Hey, Remy. What are you? Oh, you're
That's a grown jellyfish. Oh, Hunterverse. Hit. Nice.
Oh, get back here.
Nothing can escape you.
Indeed not.
You're like the fastest thing on the Z.
Let it disperse. Z-story in 30 fragments. It looks very like Flourishing of Years, the grand shrine face of visage. Something about the eyes, the sternness of the mouth. Perhaps only that it stares at the roof, just as Flourishing of Years does. Now it dissolves. You could swear it's mouthing a word. Home?
Weird.
Indeed. I'm running a bit low on fuel.
Yes.
Fortunately, Adam's Way is right over here. What are you? Republican Dreadnought. No thanks. Good, it does not have a problem with me.
I think it'll fight if you linger. But yeah, you went ripping past it, doesn't it?
Okay. Oh, good. And fuel isn't that expensive here either. Supplies are a bit. And if I'm going to be going to Scrimshander, one more supplies just to be comfy. And 2 more fuel. An unfinished tale. The log ends immediately after an intriguing discovery. Did the captain survive? Did she return to her sweetheart? The gracious are unconcerned. Endings always disappoint, don't you think? The day has just begun. In the town square, a yellow-robed priestess plants a seed in a bed of black soil. No sooner has she patted down the soil than a tiny shoot pokes forth. By mid-morning, it will be a sapling. By lunchtime, a budding tree. By the evening's end, it will wither and fall. You must be back on your ship before then. Sure, an exhibition of Presbyterian curiosities. Today, behold a monstrous aboriginal of the Elder Continent, a disciple of the Thief of Faces. Attend to the Cabinet of Curiosities. Revealed for the first time innumerable mysteries of the interior, a profusion of Presbyterian secrets to perplex and petrify. A case catches your eye. It is labeled the Covenant. Sure. The Prester saith, here is a plaster cast of one of the tablets that stand at the mountain's foot. A helpful plaque furnishes a translation. The Prester saith, when I die, yet shall I not die. The hour of my death shall be chosen, yet no man shall choose it. I am eternal, and yet my reign is circumscribed by law and fate. I will feast at my funeral, and my child shall be my cupbearer. Sure. It barely fits in the cage, but a skeptical eye would notice that the cage is too small for its occupant to create an impression of barely constrained hugeness. If the creature could stand, it would be, what, 8 feet tall? 10? Exceptional, not monstrous. Its skin is grimy, its hair lank. Above its nose is a swirl of scarred tissue, a single eye seared closed. Was this the very gigant blinded by Odysseus? The showman wonders. We cannot say, of course. Listen to a storyteller. Port report. Climb the stairs cut into the hill. Sit at the foot of the B-capped stone columns. They will shield you from the southern mountain heat. Be quiet. Listen. Old storytellers share the shadow. The Prester is on the verge of declaring the Dawn Machine a blasphemy. London's bureaucracy is riddled with the children of the Thief of Faces. An expedition of foreigners recently put to shore to the west, then went south in search of the garden. They were discovered and given to the Red River.
Children of the Thief of Faces. Snuffers?
Assist at an Edemescence hospital.
Oh yes, for she knows a cure. After, sorry.
Sure. Cool. My cure is not one that can or should be replicated, but in the course of pursuing it, I learned a great deal about my condition. The monks listen avidly. Afterwards, they express their appreciation with a sack of sliding black beans. The abbey's coffee is highly regarded for its robust aromatic flavor. The prior is happy to tell you their secret. We feed the beans to a certain breed of sloth in the valley. The juices of their digestive tract dissolve the less ripe beans, while applying a distinct nutty character to the surviving superior beans. Then, once the bean has completed its passage through the sloth, we...
Civet poop coffee!
Yep. Civet coffee.
You left out the poop.
Return to your ship. The day is over. The gracious comb the streets, ushering visitors politely back to the dock. Okay. Now, Scrimshander is definitely one of the places I'm going. Could stop at Visage again if I wanted to. Deal with some of the, what's the word? Terror I've gained. Hey, another jellyfish. The last one wasn't really worth fighting, though. Perhaps when I'm better armed. Very good. Rice and Doc. Deliver the Fathom King's judgment to the Drownies. Tell the paleographer that his complexity's troubadours shall sing of the Kellonate's shame. The drowny paleographer is tucked into an alcove examining the downstrokes of a carving. Her milky eyes widen when she sees you. Did you see his complexity? Did he give judgment? She licks her lips nervously as you recount what was said in the throne cyst. As you finish, she smiles, a touch wistfully. His complexity is wise. It is good that they be humbled. Perhaps this will force them to change. She reaches into her satchel and produces a clouded pearl. This was taken from... Well, it's dead now, but there is no other like it. You have earned this. Captivating treasure. You have settled the history of the Kellonate. Port report. Gather at the stage of history. The stage of Tuesday. The Kellonate's champions hope to regain their prestige by staging a heroic play. Assist their research in the Ivory Archives, and they'll give you a hero's reward. Sure. Now, coffee. Coffee. Lots of time in the archives. Turn it all into time in the archives. Because there's some nice stuff that you can find down there. Especially if I can make multiple delves in this one trip. Bonequake. Strange catch.
Ew.
Yep. You find the culprit, a burrowing boneworm, all teeth and cilia.
Ew.
Heroism debunked. Unearth a heroic tale. Deep within a forgotten corner, a grinning skeleton bears a catalog of extraordinary deeds. The Kellonate's champions are bound to be interested. Ships have always sunk into the seas, sailors have always drowned, but there was once a strong ship which did not fall to the ordinary fate. It was swallowed by the waves, and all hands were presumed lost, but it was not so. By their captain's leadership, the crew survived their own destruction and made a home in the wreck at the bottom of the sea. In time, the captain became the queen, and through blasting powder and treachery, managed not only to provide for the city, but to expand it. That is the origin of Rack. Continue downwards. Identify unusual remains. This far down, you should expect anything, but the carved remains of a rubbery man will always be a little surprising. It hasn't got many bones proper, but its calcified tentacles bear inscriptions in an unrecognizable language. As you study the writing, one tentacle crumbles, revealing a gleaming lump clutched in the poor thing's chest. Scintillac. An unexpected reprieve. Firkin of Prisoner, Sunny, and Lost 5 Terror. Continue. Mummified remains. Parabola linen. This one's wrapping are of a different quality than the rest. Ornate pictographs sewn into the linen with golden thread depict an ancient city long collapsed. Beneath, the bones are immaculate and untouched. And the first skeleton. Searing Enigma remains unchanged at 8. Yes. More Scintillac. Admire a mosaic. A large chamber bears a beautiful mosaic made from hundreds of painted teeth. Some escape death, none escape history.
You have a weird take on history in Scrimshatter.
Mm-hmm.
Though, in fairness, the history underneath is pretty bleak and shit. It's like not pleasant.
Stage of history. Deliver the details of a hero.
300 cash units.
Yay. And again. Steel yourself before a dread visage. Tale of Terror. Heroic Tale. Same story. Search for the exit. Another 300 echoes. Question an ancient assumption. So much for the old theories. It seems that disaster wasn't so natural after all. Devils were less fond of subtlety back then. Unearth a heroic tale. Agree to search for a pattern. How much time in the archives do I have at this point? I still have quite a bit, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I still have 19. Tale of Terror. Another Tale of Terror. Unearth a portrait of a time. Travelers of all eras from across the Neath have been brought here to rest. Perhaps something can be synthesized from their collections. It was said that a flower in the Z grew within the Z, one that any true lover would pluck for their beloved. If nothing else, it was proof of bravery, devotion, and diving talent, all conventionally attractive qualities. Many dived, most died, but a few found the flower, and found that it was not what they expected. It was beautiful beyond their imagining. And though a pretty poetic conceit had sent them below, it was not enough to bring them back up. They abandoned their old lovers, in death or for beauty. There we go, another 300 echoes, 22323.
That's a fun number.
And search for another pattern. There we are. There is a king who sees a city which delights him. He longs to rule it, though it can never be his. But he is unperturbed. He may have a fantasy of the city, and that is enough to satisfy his whim. No power in the Z cared to stop the city from rising, and so the king populates it with subjects at his discretion. They live in a phantom reality, one that is beautiful enough to disguise its truth.
That would beat it up.
Bonequake! Strange catch. And I still have 7 time in the archives. So, I can probably do this once more. Bonequake. And there we are. Money, money, money. Hey, and I could do both at once now.
Will it really let you do them both at the same time?
I think so, but I don't have enough time in the archives to do that right now.
Insufficient coffee covers.
Yup. So time to leave Scrimshander. Leaving behind a hunting trophy. Checkered character, yes. Okay, Port Cecil. Ow. Oop, don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, did it hit me? Yes, it did. Dang it. As I was surfacing, I bumped into a Thalate, which then attacked and dealt 16 damage.
Ow.
Which, you know, could be worse.
Sharks get shot from the butt. Ew. Gotta be.
Scintillac, which I can turn into sapphires. Okay, next should be... I had cause to go to Khan's Heart, right? I think. Did I? Yeah. Yep, you were the adventurer to Rack. Frank Porter. Remy, what are you doing? Hey, quit that.
What are you sensing? There, bug.
She's probably imagined something. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
Zailing like a teenager trying to control a hot rod.
There.
What's to be found? Founds. Nothing.
Nope. Don't mind me, Corsair. Really?
Oh, but yeah, it's like 123.
Oh, wow.
I figured now we got the fancy engine, we'd stop when we got back to London.
Yeah.
You just stopped back to London. And also it's 124. I think we need to stop in Vanderbilt to sell a curio.
Yes. Actually, wait, I don't need to go that way. I'll go to Demo.
Just buzz the Faustic Corsair. At this speed, your wake should be annoying people. Especially considering like you're the heaviest boat in town. Equally as heavy as a dreadnought. Drive by. That's hard to show down.
Yeah, this is a crack pirate steam pinnace.
Pinache? precious supplies. That was worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
What's so funny about these reefs?
Hi, guy.
Oh, great. Frog fog.
This is some fog, too.
Bonk. Yeah, let's drive him into the reef. That's terrible. Yeah, sounds are crawling around. Let him go.
Yay, lost 5 terror. Bats his luck!
And
Boop 'em and scoop 'em. Supplies and fuel.
rich wild
And
says
zoop.
of 3x zoop.
3x
70 each. That's a
3x zoop combo.
acceptable haul, especially considering how little time that fight took.
Mm-hmm.
No damage you sustained.
Report. Let's explore the island. Oh, rat corsairs. Ah, the gully, the ambusher's favorite terrain feature. It looked like such a short and easy way, but now a sudden flood of black and white fur confronts you. A starving torrent of Ratus Faber corsairs. Their chief addresses you in a piping, unhuman voice. Easy there, me giants. We're in dire need here. Lend us help, and we'll pay well for it. No need to fight. But you notice his right hand is on the hilt of his rat cutlass. Mm-hmm. Give them what they want. They're only rats, but they're a lot of rats, and they have what looks like a rattling gun. And they'll exchange drowning pearls for supplies to repair and restock.
They'll declare a rat law on you.
If you had a wretched mog riding on a gap-toothed gutter's shoulder, that would, this is like a hat full of scalding serpents.
That's
Sure.
what Gerbilsberg declared on Gary was a ratwa.
Mm-hmm. You're not bad for a door filler. Not bad at all. A pleasure doing business. Should you ever find yourself beneath the floorboards of Khan's glory, look me up. Call 'em C's.
That was a pretty bad trade, actually.
Yeah.
Iron and Misery Company?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Everything's a little...
A few degrees off of
unnecessarily...
dark.
No. Where's it at? Give me a word.
Dark there.
Here, a simple common word. Get over here. Smack you. Grr.
Thirsty bunny, thirsty bunny.
Ah! Crap! That's got What the heck? Theatrical. Needlessly theatrical. There. Fine. Whew, that's a good 1,000.
Mm-hmm. What?
The techno chicken.
No.
I'm not sure why you're using so many keystrokes.
Eh.
There's only like five positions on that dial.
I know.
It takes 2 keystrokes to go from 0 to...
Explore the church. Trade stories. Speak of Rosegate.
Like his return. Oh.
Now, I can trade stories with the gentleman in the rear pew.
He's got a thing.
His hair is impeccably oiled, his teeth are white and flawless, his smile is searing, and he blasts you with it as you approach. Hello! I've enjoyed your tales. You've a gift for turning the truth into lies. In fact, I think perhaps you can help me. I have a professional need for exclusive stories, ones that have never been told before and won't be told again. If you'd be prepared to provide some, I will compensate you with unusual payments. For relics and antiquities, I've a modest collection of artifacts from the earliest days of my homeland. For a tale of vengeance, they are yours. Or, I've come into possession of an old Z-chart scribbled with perfidies. I've not been able to make head nor tail of them, alas, but perhaps you'll have better luck. In return, I require a tale of subterfuge. Trade a story for a gift of life and death. Not your life and death, obviously, he grins. That would be rude. But I will require a story of sacrifice. Something tragic and satisfying. Let's see. 5 outlandish artifacts. And an ambiguous eolith, and a lamentable relic. He records your words with a steel pen. Useful! Now your payment. He opens a polished suitcase. You glimpse sheaves of official documents written in Presbyterian script, stamped with an ornate crest showing a horse, a bull, and a stag. The case clicks closed. He hands you a rosewood box. The finger bones of a murderer who killed 5 puzzle kings in the age before Nita rose. In addition, the flint knife he slew them with, and the intersecting device fragments he took from each. Unfortunately, the 6th piece, the murderer's, is lost. Your story is a bold one, that every mark ever made on seafaring skin appears unexplained on the walls of the Ivory City. You move among the listeners, gesturing to their tattoos. The Wheel of Mists, they'd find that etched above an aquifer. The Gambit, scratched into a nameless catacomb. And the unflinching eye, well, that is only found at the city's heart. But your listeners will have to visit and see for themselves. But don't take my word for it. Ba-da-da. Now, what have we here? Nah.
Ding. What is it, some nurples?
Yeah, some green. Green nurples.
Lyric, I think?
I think Lyric, yeah. What at that? Okay, so, I will do my end of stuff here. But I'm thinking, now that my hold has gotten to a manageable size, and I no longer need to be carrying such extravagant amounts of fuel, I think that next time I might go after the Clattery Heart as a to briefly hold me over until I can afford the thing.
Yeah, they want to get a cheap little boat to take to the Clattery Heart because that boat will disappear.
Exactly.
And you won't be paid for it.
Put a prisoner ashore. Huh. The High Court of Admiralty will determine their fate, or sell a prisoner to the orphanage. The orphanage lies deep in the lightless labyrinths of the districts of Spite. It accepts guests of all ages. Let's hand him over to the Admiralty. I'm not sure I trust the orphanage. Lost one terror. The gates clang shut. Justice is served, intones a constable. You could wish he makes it sound less like dinner. Nevertheless, you've dealt with the matter honestly. Your crew are a little reassured. Oh, no money. Vital intelligence.
Obtained temporarily.
More money, more fuel. Da 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 da. And they kick me out.
Of course, because they're in Republic.
Alright, Whither is my next destination for the Admiralty.
Got it.
Thank you. Now then, my lodgings. Visit the study. Create another monstrous almanac.
Distillation of treasures.
Oh, I've spent my memories of distant shores down a little too far. Oh well. I will have more soon. I've also spent my secrets down a little too far. But
Well.
I have until I get a dread surmise to resolve that. Oh no, that's not quite what I wanted. Rest in my elegant townhouse. Lost 15 terror. Okay. I can sell the old engine. And also do that for 63 echoes. Shops. Where is it that has it? There we are. Sell. Oh, and now I can afford the Dreadnought.
Because he sold the Admiralty Special.
Yep. Well, I do still want to do the thing with the Clattery Heart, if only to finish her storyline.
Anything else in your hold that they might want to be rid of?
Oh, yeah.
So you got a couple of Zoop. That linen you can just dump, pretty much.
Yeah, Zoop, Linen,
It's not sold much more expensively elsewhere.
Scintillac, Muter Salt, Prisoner's Honey. So yeah, sell the Zoop and the Linen and the Scintillac. And the Muter Salt.
Cash.
And I won't really get, like, maybe 6 more echoes for this
I think so.
if I sell it elsewhere. So sell that. And the Parabola Linen. Now what else do I have? A lot of strange catches. I guess I can go ahead and dump the fluke core. Here we go. Prisoned light scratches at the surface of the core. Oh, yes, the alarming scholar breathes. Oh, yes. He seems to have forgotten you. So many savors. Come here, my love, come here. The irigo glow at its core brightens. Color leaks from the room to be replaced by one shade only. You wake slowly in your cabin. The swinging lights seem dull after the irigo glow. Your eyes itch oddly. What happened exactly? The scholar, you know, will never speak of it. 8 fragments. Something has changed in the Neath.
What?
Gained 20 terror, gained 500 echoes.
Alright. Then?
Can sell the ambiguous Aelith, because I don't really need that for anything. Ah, 1 echo. This is the product of nature, not artifice. Interesting, nevertheless. I have the very shelf for it. But if you could bring me something worked, not evolved, next time. And the Rage-Wrenched Cinders. That's Cosmogon, isn't it? It's hard to make it out when one's awake, you know. Lovely color. Reminds me of crab flesh. What's this stuff on the bottom? A sort of lilac slime? Have you been digging these out of fungus towers? No, I shan't ask. I'd rather not know.
Not sure where those came from. Last one came from the other shroom, so the answer is possibly.
Intriguing
Zesty.
snippets.
Sloppy.
Sloppy!
Zesty. He's dead.
Well, that was blunt. Okay, well, since terror spiked, I'll rest in the townhouse again. Lose 15 more terror and a little more yearning burning. Okay, is there anything else that I need to do. I have 60 space in my hold. Oh, really?
And it's mostly being taken up by fuel.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that thing I definitely won't have be able to carry anything. Hold capacity of 5.
Absolutely not.
Imagine how much zoom it could go, though.
The Legalia probably won't do
Yeah,
either.
40, no. 30, no.
Yeah, the old cutter's not going to be good enough. I think the Portrait class...
40,
Oh, still
no.
shy.
Which means that it's still the merchant cruiser. It's the best I can do.
Is it cheaper than the frigate?
Yep. So, no,
Okay, 40, 30, 40 is the best, it looks like.
yeah. And if I ditched all of the strange catches, that would bring me down to 47.
Yeah, it looks like you're mostly just running high on excess fuel. And fish.
Well, still, I think that, I feel pretty certain that the Clattery Heart is still trading up in value.
Oh yes, it's just like the trouble is that the boat you use to get to it is lost. So you
Yeah.
want to go as small as you can get away with, cheap as you can get away with.
Right. But
I'd almost recommend the frigate, or not the frigate, the Corvette, because that would allow you to try out your new gun en route to getting the new boat.
while true, I would break even on that trade. So it's not
Really?
worth it.
Huh.
So if I want to
Oh
come
yeah, you were getting like half the cost.
yeah.
Of
So if I want to come out ahead at all, it would have to be the Ligeia class steamer. Which is why I don't think it's really worth it. I may as well just stick with the merchant cruiser.
It's 2,000 echoes.
Yeah, but the effort of getting my inventory down to that point.
You sell some gas you don't have room for or need.
Yeah, but gas sells for like nothing.
You also got it for port reports.
Yeah, that's true.
It didn't cost you anything.
I guess. Well, I'll go ahead and ditch all of my things. Fish.
Ditch the fish.
Ditch the fish. Sculler circles your specimen jar, tapping at the glass with a variety of tools. Screwdriver, magnet, scrutinizer, tuning fork, flensing knife, and a sort of slotted spoon. This will keep them going for weeks, he says, half to himself. We'll dine at the high table tonight, I think.
It's only worth 10. Oh boy. Such a weird fish.
One sec. I had a thought. Increase your veils. Aw. So he doesn't have an end game? Well, he can bring my veils up to 150. He has a higher limit than most.
Yeah, he doesn't upgrade. You get the Fulgent Impeller.
Okay. Okay. And actually, you know what? Why the hell not? I'm going to... Let's see. There we go. 40 cargo. Shipyard. Cinnabar.
Go for a gun, but see us some cash.
Hold. 41.
Oh, no butt gun.
Yeah. Fuel.
There. One more fuel. Okay. Accidental waste of 5 echoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's keep Veils there. And I kind of want to go ahead and go get the thing now.
You can if you want, but it doesn't crouch on 2.
Yeah. Let's do it. To Port Carnelian.
This is going to be hilarious. Take a little bit to accelerate, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Cruise down to 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh dear. That could be another problem.
No, it will be fine.
Okay.
In fact, you'll have the option. The boat comes with an enormous crew that will devour supplies like monkeys on cocaine.
Oh.
So what you do is you make sure you have enough supplies to make the trip and gas.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just enough gas to really get up, because you can buy gas up there, it's just not that cheap. And go up the Cumanian Canal
Mm-hmm.
and buy gas as needed to go trading on the Mediterranean.
Oh.
As your crew disappears. Once you get them down to a manageable level, you head back down with lined pockets and zero terror whatsoever.
Oop, that wasn't quite. All clear. And skip straight there.
Look how slowly your hunger's going up.
Oop.
It's taking so long to go up. Oh, there it went. This is hilarious. Fuel's checking out, but you're ripping through the sea. Another bonus of the super engine? Much less terror rate.
Mm-hmm. Consoled with the clattery air about her future. What will she do with the clattery heart? drawn up at the dock waiting for its owner. No one dares touch it, but the ships that berth near her travel faster and less steadily thereafter. A day in its engine room. You find her deep in the engine room of the Clattery Heart. She is wearing oiled gloves that go above the elbow for safety, but the floor is slick with ichor. "Hand me the spreader," she tells you sharply when you walk in. "I need to see what's in the ventral chamber." Later, back on your own ship, you consult her about her intentions. She looks bleak. "I'm becoming involved," she confesses. "I may need to become my own patient and remove my interest in the Clattery Heart." The air looks resolute. This will always gain the ship. The Clattery Air may choose to stay with you or not. These are the ones with the Clattery souvenirs. Keep the Clattery Air and sail her ship together. Why shouldn't she serve you aboard the Clattery Air? She's already given up enough.
I mean, the icon picture.
Familiar with the Clattery Air's Father 3, and determining the future of the Clattery Heart.
Oh yeah, because you confronted her about her father and she removed the thing for herself.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think this should be a good one.
The loss of the legend of Mr. Iron. You suggest this neat solution to her. She doesn't need to renounce anything else. She has given up believing in her father, and that's enough. "Perhaps," she says, "I could regard him more as an honorary family member. Do you think I could call him Uncle Iron?" But she agrees to let you keep the Clattery Heart and to stay on with your crew. The matter is concluded.
Hooray!
Deeds to the Clattery Heart. Quality is now 1. You have a new ship.
35 crew aboard.
So much crew. Put the butt gun back on.
Look at your freaking stats. My goodness, Pages is 122 right now.
That's Vales.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Bills.
Pages is
Yours
104.
is 113.
Still no forward slot, though.
And your hold is back up to 80.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, surface.
Oh, right. I was thinking of bringing coffee, but that's not a thing.
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore.
Well, you can dig around in Perkinellian first if you want. The spies are up to and all that.
Seek intelligence. Yay. Secrecy has been maintained. Nope.
Die. Still that inconvenient. Let's see. What's the price of gas and supply center?
Gas is slightly above average, supplies is slightly below average. Suppose I could get myself back up to 10.
Yeah, definitely get more gas, more supplies, because these 35 guys are going to rip through them. Maybe make it 15. And fuel you can get some at Iron Republic, I suppose.
Yep.
Then you can make for the surface and trade on the sea until you're good.
Whoa, this looks weird.
I do. Is it actually using the impeller?
Yeah.
I think so. It's going very fast. Chomp.
Yeah, they are eating supplies.
I think the boat is too.
Heh.
Because remember, it's very alive.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, also. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess the ship is just her endpoint. Port report.
Kind of like the Medivh makes clothes that boost your stats.
Mm-hmm.
That boat does look weird. Be cool if you could zoom in on it.
Gained 2 hearts.
Sweet. Nice to finally get us back.
Uh-huh. Just to be sure I have enough
Let's gas
for
up.
everything. Yep.
So you don't have to buy as much gas on the surface
Exactly.
for the plan. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the crew will be like just sneaking off to live on the surface.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
They're fine. They'll be fine.
Fine.
No one's like crumbling to dust under the sun's rays.
No. We're not vampires.
I mean, the sun does kill Neathers, but I don't think they like fade out or disappear.
No.
The crew's just being superstitious. I mean, they're a boat crew, of course.
Mm-hmm. Storm is watching, the sailors would say. To Naples.
What happens?
Sure dues from below. Gains 2 fuel and 2 supplies. A silent empress in a shuttered palace, robed merchant princes in a spired bazaar, serpents hiding in mirrors. No one believes a word, but you get a lot of dinner invitations and a number of gifts. Your stories are serialized in the worst kind of magazine. A well-wisher sends you coal.
That's where the fuel came from. Does double clicking work?
Yeah, it's clicking once, it's clicking that and then clicking that.
Oh, okay. You couldn't tell us what's happening. Doop, doop.
Okay, carry cargoes around the Mediterranean. Unlucky.
Oh well. Lost 3 crew and gained 200 echo deck.
Let's see, 16,
You can do 24.
17.
Before nearby gas.
Yeah, I just want to be sure I don't let my crew drop too far.
Around 18 to 20.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna target.
17 technically, but no reason to go that low.
Unlucky. I don't think I've ever had luck with this.
Which is weird. It's such an even dice roll.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need to buy more fuel if I,
That's fine.
yeah. Fortunate. 500 echoes.
Because even your unlucky take is more than enough to replace the fuel you consumed.
Yeah.
Because the fuel is 150. That's what it costs to do it. Oh, plus tedium. Plus tedium. Forgot about that. Why is it so hard?
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Down to 22.
What's the success rate supposed to be? 60%?
60 or 40, I think, yeah.
It says 60% chance of success. And I've had I've had an effective 10% 10% success
You're
rate.
having some bad rolls. On the other hand, you are totally making echoes.
Mm-hmm.
Making bank and reducing stank.
Unlucky. That brings me down to 20.
Shining.
So we'll call that good.
Let's make sure you got gas and supplies to get back down. And made some extra supplies since they're extra cheap up here.
Oh yeah. Gonna stock right up. So I'll need 11 just to get down there. As fast as I go, I'm not going to need much more than that. But just to be safe, that'll give me 3 fuel to get home. That should be plenty. Now for the supplies.
Supplies are more of a question in the air, because you dramatically reduce the amount that you're going to be going through, but the boat itself is eating some too, and I don't really know how much that factor is. Pretty certain you have absolutely 0 terror right now.
Oh yeah. Okay, 40 supplies. That'll last me for a bit.
Absolutely. Half a hold just full of supplies.
Alright, return to Avernus. Return below. Oh yeah, I still had plenty of room left. Moving the great gate.
Wait, how do you have plenty of room left? You have 48 fuel. I don't think it's updated yet.
Yeah, no, that
You have
hasn't
3
updated.
fuel, not 48.
Yeah.
Huge difference.
Now it updates. But I think at the start of the next episode, I am going to trade up to the Dreadnought, or whatever it is.
No, you don't want to run around and use the increased stats for like one trade loop worth.
Nah. At this point, I'd really rather go out there and start trying to fight things.
Five iron, 10 mirrors, 10 veils, 10 pages, 15 hearts.
That is a lot. But I can make that up in time. Gained 1 supremacy, London. I'm especially glad you brought this to me rather than you-know-who. New total, Renaissance.
Woo!
Submit port reports.
Boom! That keeps happening.
Yep. Now let's take a look.
It's in a book.
$30,000 echoes.
They give you 4.5K for operations.
Yep. Man, I would have been better off monetarily if I'd just skipped that altogether, though.
Yeah, just I think you should get a little used to the cloud yard. Let the audience see the silly thing.
Yeah, but what am I going to do with it? Like like I was saying, the next stage of stuff that I need to do to progress is combat, and I can't really do that. Meow. At least not more than I have been already. Well, anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll be back tomorrow, aiming for 3 p.m. Eastern. Likely later than that. For Holding Court, where I'll be continuing Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, 2 Point Hospital. And, of course, next Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, more of this. So, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. I cannot see the controls from here.